Hi. I already need to take a drink of water because that first hi didn't work out too well. Hi, hi. Hi, Kojanu Fong. Stop throwing beans. Aren't you running out of channel points? Aren't you running out of bits, Fong? Don't you want to save them? Hey, Capt. Hey, Referee. Hi, Kojanu. Hey, Adam. Hi. Hi. And I'm gonna introduce a new redeem that Fong will be unable to participate in until he has like 1,000,000 points. You just finished polishing your nails for the first time in a long time? I was going to before I started stream, but I decided to against it. I was let out of work pretty early today. I got all my stuff done, and because it's a holiday, they're like, "Hey, you can go f off," which is good because I took a small nap. Zoida. Yeah, it was actually nice to have like several hours free to... Why is that still on? Hey, Atomic Runner. I forgot I didn't turn that off. Alright, we'll let this Zoe... Excuse you. You can burn points. Yeah, you can burn all the points. Yeah, I meant to, usually I only want to have the Zoe Ranger on when I'm actually playing, Zero Ranger, because the colors kind of fit the color palette fits the theme of Zero Ranger. And I'm unable to have the turn the lights off on at the same time. What is the magical new redeem? I haven't thought of yet. I haven't thought of it yet. I was specifically talking about something despite Fong. I mean, we can come up with a redeem. What redeem would you all like? Let me look at my to-do list to see what ideas I wrote down. I already did that one. See? Oh yeah, I already did that one. Look at all this stuff I'm getting done because I'm marking stuff off the list. Where's the Bully Fong redeem? I'm pretty sure you can get that elsewhere, Capt. Zoe already does it for free. If you ask me to stop, Fong, I'll stop. I don't bully that much. I'm nice. I'm kind. My 1 second, I have to fix a bug in my code that I just noticed. Yosh. dun, dun. Is that not valid? Where did that one go? Maybe I deleted it accidentally? I think it did. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I should probably adjust this one too. Da, da, da. Who's that? Whomst. Whomst. Higa! Higa, hi. How is Kirby Superstar? I was looking for a bit. Kirby Superstar is like, I think that's my favorite Kirby game. So I was lurking for a bit while you were playing it. You experienced the whole game? Yeah, it's super fun. I like all the different game modes in Superstar. It's yeah, it's like, if it was always one of my things, if I just wanted to like play something for like half an hour, like on the Super Nintendo, I would load that up. Alright, now that that's turned off. Oh, whoa, cool cloud. Yeah, that was actually a redeem that shouldn't be on right now. But lately I've been playing Zero Ranger, and Zero Ranger has like a 8 color palette of green and orange. So I had a redeem for me playing that game to put me into a Zero Ranger color palette. But today we're not playing Zero Ranger, so I need to turn it off, because it conflicts with another redeem I have. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's really good. Alright, there we go. So now we have the normal turn off the lights on. I need to figure out a way to get both those redeems to not conflict with each other. But I need to actually let me write that down, because it should be doable. I just I was trying to do it midstream the other day and I couldn't because I needed a little bit more time. But thanks for the raid, Higa. And welcome in, everyone. My name is Zoe Techie, Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games. I love RPGs. Today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy. The first one, the not final one, because they did make several more of them. It's not the first time I've played it, but I haven't played it in a good long while. The one on the NES. Usually if I want to play Final Fantasy 1, I'll usually play the Game Boy Advance version, which is probably my favorite version of the game. What was I doing? I got distracted. Was I looking into something, or... No, I decided against looking into it. Oh, I was going to see, I was looking through my redeem list ideas. But I can do that later. Kajune, thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. But yeah, if you don't know Higa, you should go follow them. I really like their art, and they play a lot of retro games as well. And Fong, please save up your points. Why does everybody want to throw beans at me? What did I do? Zoida. Hi, Blue Undertones. Hi. It's just Fong. Bum. I do this. I'm not chat's scapegoat. Yeah, I'm not trying to put any blame on you. Penis. Hi, Ilya. What is that? That's a shark. But you know what? I wish I kept a log. Maybe I should do that. I could. I could keep a log of every redeem by person and just a count of it. Would that be worth it? Would people be interested to know? No, but like keep it in like a log file, Ilya. I could do it per stream. I could do it per and that only works if like I don't clear out the redeems, right? Holly does that at the end of her streams. I guess like maybe as like a credit thing. I guess that could be cool. One thing I wanted to do was like do a credits roll of like the photos that you took during one of my cats chewed up a ribbon. Do not let me help. I know nothing about redeem tracking. No. I mean, I'd be able to figure it out. I'm just trying to think of like, would I have a use for it? Should I bother investing time into like a silly redeem idea? Or should I, invest time into something that I'll actually use? Oh yeah, please let me help. Yeah. That's what you use when you go into a Grand Blue Fantasy raid and you one punch it. Which means that you literally do like press a single button and then you peace out just so you can get the rewards. Use case, funny number tracking. Yeah, exactly. Is there a better use case for it though? I guess there could be a thing where you could like do a command and it could look that. Yep. Let me help. Yes, we'll let you help, Lyria. Okay. Maybe it would be interesting to be like, hey, let me see my stats. And you put like in a command in for that, and then it dumps your stats for you. That's something. But if nobody uses it, then like, what's the point? Technically, I do that for command. Well, I actually don't track it by person, but I do track command usage, which genuinely just boils down to how many times do I, because I don't advertise my commands because I don't really have that many. So like I don't really. Like, I mostly do that for me, so I know how much a command is used, or how much it's not used. Usually is the case, how much they don't get used. Voice? What is voice? Bean? What is bean? What commands are we trying to... What? Can I help you, Fong? Can I help you, Adam? What do you want? What do you want those commands to be? You're beyond help. I see Gruffy. I think Gruffy, you're probably in the lead with the GBF sticker one. I'll see if I can get more. I mostly did the ones that I like, so I wonder, Coach. No, I wonder. Could be anybody. Could be anybody. Could be anybody. What was I thinking about? Also, why aren't you telling me how long I've been live? Twitch. Thank you. Wait, now you're not telling me. Oh, because apparently what? Adam, it's actually, what's the weather here? It's a little chilly. Chilly enough where I'm probably gonna get my blanket behind me. And yet, you steal my jacket. Why does everyone want my jacket? Yeah, at least it's been, it has been warming up. Like, right, there's like a couple weeks ago where like half of the United States got like a blizzard. We can swap? What, you want my jacket? I mean, if you wanna draw yourself wearing in my jacket, that's fine. You know what? Maybe I just got an idea. Do I need a toggle? You know how people have like toggles that'll do stuff? Like usually it's like stuff with their arms, things that can't easily be tracked in VTube Studio. Some people have like, you know, wave things, or like they'll toggle like, you know, certain animations and stuff like that. What? Hey, I am totally look, I'm totally down for outfit swapping. So if you want to outfit swap with me, just make sure you get my measurements down okay. I'm a big fan of big jackets. Ilya, you've got big jacket. I like big jacket. Let's triangle outfit swap. Yeah, just like toss all of our clothes like in the middle of a pile and just start pulling stuff out. Small? What? I'm short. Yes. Technically not that short. Comparatively. I think probably pretty normal height for a VTuber. It seems like VTubers are either like their characters are either like around 5'2", 5'3", or like 6 foot tall or above, or they're like, you know, 4 feet tall. Outfit swaps might be hard for you. Well, I mean, you can still wear jackets, right? You can get you know, things sized appropriately, and I mean, I'm trying to think of like what it might be cute on me, right? I don't know. If it's Zoe art, I think it's a good idea. I can't say no to Zoe art, so. Ooh, Skip. I should not be browsing Twitter. That reminds me. So Tuesday and Thursday, I play Final Fantasy XIV with a bunch of friends. We're in a static, and we're doing the current raid tier of 14. And we kind of got off to a slow start, so we're currently at the A12S. Wait, sorry. Yeah, it's A. Wait. No, P12 is Pandemonium. That's like, wait, A is an A, Alexander. Yeah, P12S. I was thinking like Anabasios, Abyssos, whatever the other one is. Those all start with A. Yeah, it's Pandemonium 12. Savage. We actually just cleared phase 1. So we're on to phase 2 now. And while my so we got into phase 2 yesterday, and my raid leader was, doing some explaining, and he was like, all right, everybody get off of Instagram, get off of Twitter, no putting in skeb requests. And I'm like, excuse me, I am getting called out. I am being attacked. Because at one point, he was explaining something in part 1, and like I already knew it, I already understood it. And I play tank, and the parts that like tanks and healers have to do is pretty easy. So he was going over like the stuff that DPS have to do. And like I made a comment like in chat. I was like, yeah, I'm just looking at Skeb right now and putting in a request. So now I have a reputation that like while someone's explaining something for the raid, that I'm just looking at Skeb, which may be true. As I tab over to Skip, like I just like I like browsing it, and I like looking at artists, and I like following them so that I remember. It's an easy way to just go back to an artist. I do that for Pixiv too, so I'll go into Pixiv and like follow people on Pixiv. Though Pixiv, of course, you can do Pixiv requests, but like it's pretty. Pixiv isn't entirely a platform for taking requests, so most people on Pixiv aren't taking requests, which is sad because there's some artists on Pixiv that I really, really like their artwork of. Yeah, until a couple weeks ago, I actually had a lot that were in a work in progress. I think I had 8 that were in pending status. Or sorry, accepted status. Accepted means that they've accepted the request. I have less than 8 in accepted status right now, okay? It's probably 5, because a couple of them got delivered. Yeah, Kojino, I imagine if it's the artist I'm thinking of, they probably got a number of requests. I saw that they delivered one today, or maybe yesterday. So just hang tight. They'll deliver it. Sometimes I have ones that I've been waiting for months and months. I put in one. It's still pending. There's one that hasn't gotten accepted yet. And it was the one that Fang called me out because I said something about I wouldn't like to see Zoe in a particular outfit, and Fang was like, put in a scab request, you won't, And then I sent her a screenshot of like, your request has been sent. And I'm like, excuse me, I won't. That one hasn't been accepted yet. That one hasn't been accepted. Please accept it. I'll have to put in another request if it's not. Don't challenge me. Don't, like, that's like the easy way to like get me to put in a scab request, is just be like, you won't do this. And I'm like, put my foot down. How dare you? How dare you challenge me? Anyway, there is a piece that has been delivered. Actually, two pieces that have been delivered recently that I have yet to share. One of them is a present for someone's birthday, so I have to hold off on that. But the other I just need to find a good time to share it with the world. Don't go looking on my Skeb profile to see what it is. No peeking. No peeking. Coach now. I mean, I know someone who reached out to me saying that they accidentally saw it like on the front page, and like that stuff happens, right? Because like if it gets delivered and you're on the front page, it's like, hey, I know that, I know those horns, I know that hair. You can be like, oh well, that's Zoe Techie. I guess Zoe just got a piece delivered. But no getting sneak peeks by going into my user profile. If you, yeah, I'll give you a list of artists if you want. Like, this is me being serious. Like, if you want, like some good artists, I think I'm following like at least 300 people on Skeb. Like, but specifically following them on Skeb, not counting the people that I'm following on Twitter, and Skeb auto follows them for me. Like I have hundreds of people that I'm like keeping tabs on Skeb, and a couple on Pixiv as well. So if you want, I can share the goods. You have another Scab addiction, Oomphy, and you look at theirs. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Like especially if I see like them share it on Twitter or wherever, I'll be like, ooh, that's a nice style. I really like that, and then I'll link the artist. Always credit your artists. So that I can find who drew that for you, and then I can put a request in for them. There's also a Skeb extension on Twitter, which I make extensive use of. So what the extension does, if you go to someone's profile and they have a Skeb account, it'll show that for you, and it'll tell you if they're open, it'll tell you their price, or it'll tell you, and it'll tell you how many works they have delivered, or if it's they aren't open and they don't take requests, it'll tell you how many pieces they've received. So if I go to my profile, I think I'm at 16. It'll tell me that I have 16 works delivered. And if I go to like an artist's profile on Twitter, then it'll tell me that they have what their price is and stuff like that. So I make a lot of use of that because it's an easy way to just be like, see an artist on Twitter, click on their profile, and I can easily tell if they have a Skeb or not, and if they're open. Yeah, me too, Coach. I put in like a lot a couple weeks ago, and I haven't put any in since. So like, it's painful, but I'm having to wait for these to be delivered. I'm being very patient. Be proud of me. It's painful. Yeah, the waiting is so hard. Alright, Ilya, you want a piece? You want to duo piece. I think that's one thing that maybe I'm gonna try to do is just get pieces with friends. Yeah, co-op pieces are really fun. Anyway, I hope everyone looks forward to all the art. I really, really like getting art, whether it's art that I've chosen or art that people make for me. It's really refreshing, and yeah, I love it. Why are there so many games to play and not enough time to play them? Because we're talking too much about art. So we should probably find time to play Final Fantasy on twitch.tv/ZoeTechie. It's a good lead-in to it's difficult, Kojino, actually, is how much to like put on top of their normal thing. Usually what I've been doing is I'll do like 50% more. And then kind of go from there. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Because at the end of the day, like, if you charge too little, one time, like, so what I've had happen too is like, they accepted the request, but they actually sent me an appeal, right? So they're like, hey, like, I'm actually gonna, like, ask you to charge this much. Right, so they cancel my initial request, but then send me an appeal. Like, I think there's a way for them to just be like, I'm accepting your request, but I need to, like, they're basically recharging me. So they put in a new amount, and then I can accept that if I'm okay with it. Hi, Lily. Hi. Hey, Ribbon. Hi. I was just about to hit this button. I was trying to stop talking about Skeb so I don't have to remind myself that I have to wait for more art to be delivered, and it's painful. So, Final Fantasy. How was Wizardry, Lily? I always like lurking in your wizardry stuff. It's good as hell. Nice. I need to play. I actually haven't played Wizardry, and I wanted to ask you, like, where is a good starting point for Wizardry? Because I've never played a Wizardry game. And it seems a little overwhelming. Because it seems like you have to know a lot. Like, some of them you have to, like, have played. If I'm understanding properly, you have to, like, it's really hard to play unless you've played older ones. Sarcastic answer, none of them. Well, I'll ask you at some point, but yeah, like, I would like to play Wizardry. Because, like, one of the things that I wanted to do with this project that I'm doing right now is, like, and why I'm, like, starting at, like, kind of NES era RPGs, NES/Famicom, is, like, you know, figure out, like, what inspired future stuff. But the thing that I'm kind of glossing over a little bit, and I'd like to get back to, is like, well, what inspired stuff like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy? And oftentimes I see stuff like Ultima and Wizardry, and it's like, I've never played those games, and it'd be interesting to see, like, what those games did and, like, potentially how they inspired this, like, the first couple of, like, quote-unquote JRPGs. My recommendation every time, although I have yet to play it, is Wizardry Gaiden 1 for the Game Boy. Let's see. You have it on good authority that Zoe Taki strong. I agree, Boniface. Oh, I got distracted. Someone said something. Oh, maybe they posted a strong emote, and I. You can't do this to me. I need to finish this thought. Please let me finish this thought. Okay. Turn off music so I can think. You know how people have like toggle animations on their live 2D models, oftentimes used for like a wave or something like that. Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if I had like an animation where I just put my arms up, like I'm flexing, like Zoe Taki strong? All right, that's what I was trying to get out forever while people were distracting me. Alright, volume here sounds good. Maybe a touch loud, okay. Alright, so where we left off last time. Oh, I need to be able to see the game. Like, I'm not actually looking at the game right now. Yes, Ultima was the other thing I was gonna ask you for opinions on, Lily. Is there a particular, again, is there like a good starting point? Should I start at 1? Hey, Hexagon Witch, hi. So last Friday, we were at, we beat up Lich, we beat the Earth Cavern. So that's how far we got into in a single sitting. Here's the fucked up thing about Ultima, none of them are a good starting point, you just have to play them. I see. Well, I'll try to take that, and we'll see what I end up with. I mean, I kind of would like to start at 1 just to see, again, where things started from, and then if I like it, like, you know, try to continue on, but I guess it depends on how, like, punishing, how rude it is to play, like, the early ones. But, I'm strong, I can handle it. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Because there's like, yeah, so many ports, and it's like, I was trying to figure out, like, if I wanted to do this, like, where would I even start? Like, can I get stuff to work on the Mister, or should I play, like, quote-unquote the original release, or whatever was first released, but then sometimes it's, like, on, like, a system that's, like, really awkward to either emulate, or whatever. Ultimate 1, I think everyone should play, and 4 if you can stomach it. 2 and 3 are pretty skippable. Okay, I'll try to remember that. So yeah, we beat the Lich. Well, I guess to catch everyone up, if you're unfamiliar with Final Fantasy, we start out with rescuing the princess by beating up Garland. So we rescue the princess, a bridge gets built for us, we beat up some pirates, we get a ship, we come down here to Elfland, where we find that bad things are happening. We go to the marsh cave to pick up a crown to deliver to Astos, but oh no, Astos is a bad guy, and he likes killing people and put a curse on the elf prince. We kill him to get an orb to deliver to Matoria, who gives us an herb to revive the elf prince, who gives us a key, and that key gives us some TNT. That TNT we give to a dwarf, which blows up a canal so we can travel to what's the town name? Greffrey. Wait, the town name is not Greffrey. Greffrey, thank you for this. Thank you for the subscription for 10 months. Thank you. What is the town name that starts with M? Melmont. As soon as you said it, I remembered Melmont, which is like decaying. Supposedly due to a vampire. We beat the vampire up, but the town's still decaying. But we got a ruby, which we give to a giant, or sorry, a titan. We give to a titan because he likes munching on rupees, and then he moves out of the way. We find a sage who gives us a stick, and that stick, and then tells us that go back to the earth cave because there's a slab, and by using the stick on the slab, we find more of the earth cave, which we go beat up the lich, and by beating up the lich, we power up one of our orbs. And that is the story thus far. We're running a red team, 2 fighters, 2 red mage, which is actually a pretty solid party. Fighters do a lot of damage and can take damage. I don't feel like killing you. So now, we kind of have the world kind of open to us. Let me... So before we use the TNT and give it to the dwarf, which, if you remember, I said that. You're kind of locked to that inner sea. You can't actually get out of it. So that's like the first little arc of the game. And then once the world is opened up, you have more access to places. But realistically, you can't do much. The entire upper continent is kind of locked off. So just north of us is Melmont, which is kind of the whole Earth cave section. And now we're going to go to the other side of the continent to go to the fireplace. I already forgot what it's called. Wait, why is this... What is my battle speed set to? This is so slow. Is it set to 1? Did I not bump it up? Oh my god. Just gonna do it here. It is set to 1? Yeah, set battle speed to something not 1, otherwise it's really slow. Or sorry, not battle speed, but a response rate, which is all it is just how fast like text boxes clear in battles. See how much faster this is? Like if you want it to actually be able to read stuff, you can do it a little bit slower, like maybe like 4, 5, 6. But yeah, 1 is very, very slow. I think it also affects like how fast like just the inputs go. This team is so red. Yeah, hell yeah. And anybody who's familiar with like InfoSec stuff, oftentimes companies will have like a red team and a blue team for like their InfoSec squad. Or like the red team is like pretending to be hackers and like break in, and the blue team is trying to stop them from doing stuff. So we're red team right now. Yeah, do that, Ilya, because I'm part of red team, and I place that USB. I actually don't work on it. I work closely with my InfoSec teams at work, but I'm not actually on an InfoSec team, but we're pretending that I am. Where is this? So yeah, plug it in. Yeah, I actually kind of want to move over to do more InfoSec stuff. I don't think I would do... I don't know, like if I don't know if I would do like red team, blue team stuff. Maybe. I'm trying to think. Zoe's in the USB, yep. That's... How do you think I installed myself? Wait, did I do A ice instead of iced? Oh my god, Zoe. You're so dumb. A ice is like, anti-ice, right? Yeah, this is what I wanted. Ice 2, not A ice. You're gonna need that USB when you're done with it? Why? What do you need my USB for? You could use some ice too? Okay. Get blasted. Hi Ari, how are you? Having a relaxing evening, that sounds nice. You could get lit. Yeah, you can have lit at him. God, I love I will never not smile at Wosha's emote there. It's so funny. Yeah, low bat wide, very good emote. It's like one of those emotes, like oftentimes when I like see like a really good emote and I'm like, oh dang, I kind of wish that there was like a Zoe version of that. I usually try to avoid like having emote duplicates though, because I feel a little self-conscious. The thing with that emote, I'm just like, this is a really good emote, but I don't need a version of it because it just wouldn't be the same. There can only be one wide emote, and it belongs to Wosha. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay. What is this, the place of this called again? Do you tell me the place name? No, you don't. I have to talk to someone. I forget the names of towns. That's not the name of the town. Where are all your people? Oh, this dude's fucking asleep. So we already have silver swords. We don't need anything else. I think armor is good here, though. Yes, this is 12 sages, Adam. But yes, this is a town with sages. Crescent Lake, thank you. Silver mail, silver shield, silver helmet, silver... Yeah, so we can, like, stock up on silver stuff here. I think the buckler can be used by red mages. So this is where I get to cheat. Because I say I played the game before, so I'm allowed to look up stuff. This is where I'm trying to remember the, what is that site? Bad at counting? It's okay. Where is that? There we go. So, double checking who can use bucklers. Ooh, Windows noise. Bucklers are usable by red mages. Cool. And this, everything silver is a only usable by my fighters. So what do I already have? I need 1 silver shield. 1 silver... Oh, I need to sell stuff too. What the hell? Okay. Inventory, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the lovely thing about Final Fantasy 1. So silver... Let's write this down. I need silver... Shield... Let X2... Armor... Helmet... Buckler... X2. Okay. Notepads are your friends. So... I have to, like, count out how much money I have and how much it's gonna cost. 5,000. Helmets, 5,000. Gauntlets, 5,000. Shields, 5,000. Or no, I only need... Okay. Kojinu, thank you for the stretch hydrate reminders. This is gonna cost me 22,000. Do I have enough to do all of this? I love Rosetta. Okay. So... Shields... I think you need it. And you also need this. And Kojanu needs this. And this. I think I've bought this correctly. And before I wasted a bunch of money on buying things incorrectly. Okay, so someone's missing something. Kojanu, you're missing what? You're missing a hat, Kojanu. What happened to your hat?
Hi!
Hi? Okay. Soft exit. Oh, this is very high level stuff. Right? 20,000 a pop. And I don't even think I don't think I'm high enough level to even have any, yeah. Is this all 5 magic or 6 magic? I forget. It's probably level 5. Actually, no, didn't say level 6. I didn't actually look. I never actually look. Alright, so here's the, here are the 12 sages. It's this one that gives you what you need. Or, sorry, this one that gives you what you need. Maybe this one? Which one is it? It's one of these. Oh my god, maybe it's this one. Maybe I was wrong this whole time. There we go. Alright, I was in the wrong corner. Eventually I'll get in. But there's actually a lot of lore that these have, so we'll read through them really quickly. We, the 12 sages, were led here by the stars and prophecy. Once the orb shined with the power of earth, wind, fire, and water, the 4 fiends seized these powers. Earth, wind, fire, and water, the world is bound by these 4 powers. Each element's power focuses at its altar, locate and crush the fiend, and then make it shine. Place the orb on the altar it guarded. So technically you can come here before you go to the Earth Cave. 4 fiends are bent on the world's destruction. 200 years ago, the fiend of wind teamed with that of water to destroy civilization. The earth fiend causes rot of our land. The fire fiend will burn everything up. As you restore light to the orbs, we will reveal more secrets. Please see us repeatedly. So they tell you that, like, if you come back to them, they'll try to keep pointing, like, basically to kind of tell you where to go. Light words, only you can make the orb shine again. Quickly, before all is burnt, hurry to Guru Mount Golg, what it ends up being called in later renditions, and stop the fiend of fire. 400 years ago, we lost control of the wind. 200 years ago, later, we lost water, and then earth and fire followed. The powers that bind this world are gone. I am Lucan. Now all legends and prophecy will be fulfilled. Our path has been decided. I'm trying to not look at the game because I'm staring at you right now. Okay, I have to pay attention now. Actually, I might need to stock up on supplies. I have plenty of heals. Yeah, we're fine. So, this place could be a little mazy. You see where we want to get to. Well, actually, you might not, unless you're familiar with it. We want to get to that dot that's kind of a little bit northwest of us. The one is like surrounded by a circle. Right? The other dot that's a little north of that is the ice cave, which we don't want to get there yet. And we actually can't, we can't actually get there from where we're at right now. I think we go north here, right? You can't stay angry at us all the time, you're right. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Hydras. Oh, right, Adam. You need to get healed. Zoe's in the front. Why is Zoe in the front line? No. Ow. I had 82 HP, and it did 82 damage. Yeah, the river is pretty scary. Mount Golg isn't too bad, to be quite honest. Is that a pleasant sound? The last time I played, I forgot how strong the river was and proceeded to scream when I got rolled. Yeah. It would certainly help, though, if I had fixed the party orientation. Actually, let me see whomst is stronger between Adam and Kojanu in terms of being in the front. Uh, 20 vitality. Both same absorb, both same evade. Oh wait, now we're... Did I actually put on the stuff for Kojanu? Yes. Yes, yes, okay. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, hi.
Amazing!
I always like the Sagittarius amazing sound from Grand Blue. Oh wow, look at that. Zoe leveled up. Alright. They're just gonna single target this. There's 13 for Adam. So today, I'm trying to think of how much progress I want to make. I think I'd like to try to beat this in... Actually, I do not want to... I do not want to F with these guys. Like, I can definitely clear the fire volcano. I can get through Mount, what is it? Castle of Ordeals. I probably can even clear the water shrine. Oh, also, throughout this entire dungeon, there's going to be a lot of flashing. Sorry, if that bothers you. You can come back later. Maybe I should, like, put up like a warning for it. I do not want to mess with these guys. Wait, does this say... Okay, never mind. So I'm actually trying to take, to walk in the fire. Because you can't get into an encounter on the fire tiles. Hi, Blues. Hi, hi. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, now the question is, do I want to just go fight some Agamas? Or do I want to get some other stuff? What can you actually get here? I don't think it's anything particularly... Like, I don't think I'm missing out if I just go through here. I'm gonna double check. I can get a bunch of money. Yeah, I don't think you miss out on much. Actually, no, isn't there, like, you can get a fire shield here, can't you? Which would be nice. I think it might be in this room. Maybe it's in the next floor? Yeah, I chose poorly apparently. Oh my god. My eyes. Is this... Oh, this is probably a trap tile. Yeah. Can I... How effed am I? Okay, we're fine. That's just money. Yeah, this is the room with the Agma. This is where I want to be. How dare you ambush me? It's not looking good, chat. Yeah, let's see how far we can make it. Good job, Adam. Yeah, I think this is the one that has the stuff. Yeah, this is the room that has a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, so the ice sword is good. Of course. Let's go, Adam. Never mind. Alright, I should have saved, used a tent when I got there, but I forgot to. Your face. I'll take this fight. Also, the party's out of order still. God, it's such a strong squad, yeah. Fighters and Red Mage are pretty good. We're going to kill these with this. Is this how the pros play? This is a pretty solid party. Like the nice thing about Final Fantasy, you can like run with a lot of different things. I have chose this party just because it's all red. And that's funny. Yeah, Fridays are really good. And Red Mages are good early on. Basically once they're gonna start becoming less good pretty quickly here. But by that time, we'll have access to some things that make the game a little bit nicer. So we're gonna like find those items that... Oh wait, no, I want to go left. We're gonna get access to those items that... let's actually do this. Like the Thor Gauntlet and stuff like that. So the Red Mages are going to basically just be on item duty. And in like in bosses, they're gonna cast fast. Because fast is really good. I need to remember to put Vox not in the second spot. Red party is red, yep. Hey Prof Ness, how are you? Hi G-Pool. Oh, I do not. I just wanna... Let's just run. I need to remember to... Vox... No, wrong one. You're going back here. Switch places with Adam. Also, I forgot to... Said I would do this last time. Yes, Admiral. Can I help you? My go-to these days are 2 wars, 1 red mage, 1 other mage. Yeah, that's pretty solid too. I really like running with black belts as well. I'll actually take this fight. Giants are pretty easy to kill, pretty okay XP. Actually, let's do... Let's... which one is which again? So the 2 top... so Kojinu and Adam are both fighters. Red mages are the 2 at the bottom, so Vox and myself. Fighters are... they can use most weapons, they can use most armors, they're just good at hitting stuff. Eventually they'll upgrade to become knights, which they can use some like white magic, so like some supportive magics, but for the most part they're just good at hitting stuff with a sword. Black belts are good at punching things. They start out kind of weak, but as they level up they become very, very strong. They get a bunch of HP, but don't get access to many defensive options. But they do have like kind of natural armor. So like you have them run around naked and they just punch things really hard. Oh, that's the dead end. That's where it left here. Yeah. This floor always messes me up. So again, sorry about the screen flashing. Casually, I tend to pair Red Mage with Black Belt just for cost growth offset, and then usually a fighter and one other dedicated mage. Yeah, that's a nice thing is like Red Mages are pretty strong early on, but they kind of taper off, and Black Belts kind of are the opposite. They're a little weak early on, but you know, once they you know, start hitting this point in the game, they start becoming pretty strong. I should have bought more of these. There's nothing exciting in there. I don't want to fight for nothing. I only care about the loot room. This is all the way over here. So I can get that ice sword. And I think fire shields. Alright, let's put this on right away. Alright, who has more strength? You both have the same amount of strength. Alright, Kojini, you get to wear it. Yeah. I can just run. Really? Thank you. Flame shields. Let's give that to Kojinu. This is Final Fantasy 1. The first one. We might as well just kill these dudes. I forget that these guys actually have a bit of HP. There we go. This is the useless room, right? Yeah, wow. Let's just kill you. Wiz ogres aren't too scary. They don't do a ton of physical damage. They have some spells if you let them get going, but like I think the first spell that they always cast is like Fade or whatever. And here is everyone's favorite. Agma. That did a lot of damage. I might not want to spend too much time here farming because I don't have a ton of heal potions, unfortunately, and the heats that it does is actually a little obnoxious. Again, really good, Really good like time per XP. They're not particularly dangerous, but you know, if you're fighting them over and over again, that's I'll drain your resources. Also, it's two. So the two tiles that you can walk back and forth are just magma, so you don't have to like sit there and walk and walk and walk. You just walk back and forth between these two tiles, and you'll just paste them over and over again. So it's consistent. Oh yeah, waste. So I might come back here if I want to do a little bit of grinding. Can I read some donations? I forget where the good stuff is in this one. I think it's... Yeah, there's flame armor in here. I think that... Isn't there another ice sword somewhere? Or is it one of the ones that's... I think it's actually one of the ones where there's one ice sword, but it can show up in two possible chests. Yeah, I think it's this big room. What is this one? Can I run from red dragons? I forget. Let me actually double check. Because it would suck to die here. Do I have... Actually, do I just have a fire? Yes, I do. We'll do this, and we'll do... Thank you, that one off first. I think I'll be fine. That sucks. I need to save fast. There we go. Kojuni leveled up. And this should be the flame armor. Yeah, there we go. This goes to Kojunu. That's all I care about here. Alright, let's see if we can make it to carry. I'm out of heal potions. Rude. Wait, can you run from... I just forget things that you can run from and you can't versus you can't. Ow. Are these just really hard to run from? Why did I have to fight these? Yeah, because they're like technically a boss or whatever. They're coded as one. Let's do a fire. I don't want to use ice 2 because I want the fasts for carry. Thank you for dying. Yeah, this is where like A fire, like A spells are actually really useful because it reduces damage of that particular element by 75%. They do give a lot though. Alright, and I think I need to go up here. Right? No. Is it bottom left? It's bottom left, isn't it? Not top left. Yeah, they have Ruse. That's what they cast as spell 1. Yeah, I should have just bought a stack of 99 heals. That makes it so much easier. I was like, I had like 50. I'll be fine, right?
Heal, please.
Yes, heal please would be nice. It's so Groger.
Heal, please. Mahi.
No, don't paralyze me. I need to not be paralyzed. God, this is gonna suck. I'm pretty sure both my red mages are gonna be like one touch. Tactical retreat? What are you talking about? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Fast. Fast. No, fire 2 hurts. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst thing you can do. Alright. Why did she have to open up with fire 2? Neither of my fasts went off. I think it's a 50-50 whether or not she attacks or uses her spell. I'd have to check. Nice crit. Fuck. Let's go get some potions. That's really unfortunate. Neither of my fasts went off. I think it would have been fine if at least one fast got off. I would have been able to do a lot more damage. Yeah, I see Lyria agrees with me. Let me double check what the rate of her casting spells are. Attack probability is 63%. So she has a 63% chance of using an attack versus a 38% chance of using magic. So I got 38%. Well, not actually even less than that because well, actually she's pretty fast. I think it'd be pretty rare for my red mages to outspeed her. Yeah. Now all I needed was a fast to get off. Kojunu, thank you for the Astro Tridrain. Fast effectively doubles my damage. And if I actually get more heal potions, I could spend some time, like, actually grinding at Agama. Oh, these things are annoying if I remember right. Alright, someone tell me when I'm not able to buy anymore, because he'll say that, like, I already have enough. This is where I get to check. I get to check Twitter, I get to browse Scab, I get to just look at chat. I get to see somebody's pinged me on Discord. Why is Lyria sorry? Is Lyria sorry because Fung's throwing beans at me? She peeked at Scab. Yeah, no peeking. No peeking at my Scab. I haven't unveiled the art to the world. You don't even know how to peek good. No one's allowed to look. Everybody just has to wait wait for me to post it. Meow. That's not uncommon, right? Because there's it's an unusual platform. Like, and there's kind of some rules to it. So if you're unfamiliar with Scab, it's like, it's a way for, primarily, like, I mean, it's used by both Japanese clients and like Western clients, but artists on Scab I think have to be Japanese. I think like, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. I think like their payment stuff requires them to be based out of Japan. But it gives. Oh, there's no. I don't have any tents here. What the hell? There's houses and cabins, which are really expensive, which I don't want to buy. It's not that scary, but it's actually like kind of the easiest form of commissioning art, because you just put in a request. You find someone who's accepting art, and you put in a request, and they will either accept or deny it. And your request is the only form of communication you will have with your artist. You are not allowed to like contact them outside of Scab for any reason. Right, so like all the details of your request need to be in the request itself. And they won't follow up with you like with work in progress pictures or anything like that. They will deliver the art to you when it's done. so you have to be detailed about like what you want. And they'll do the best, like in general, artists will try to fulfill like the request as is given. If they accept it. Moved into the nice neighborhoods with only big homes. Still like prefab homes, right? Like just buy it from the store. And plus, what is it? How much was it for a house? 3,000? Dang, I wish I could buy a house for 3,000. Alright, Adam, you need to recover. What's the guild to USD conversion rate these days? It's a good question. Yeah, it's this way and then left. If anything, it can't be as bad as like the Final Fantasy XIV housing market though. Anybody try to buy a house on Final Fantasy XIV? The biggest gamble. And to think it used to be worse. I hate these dudes. Please don't stone me. I do have a soft though. I have a couple of softs. So if I do get stoned by them, it won't be so bad. I apologize once again for anybody who is sensitive to flashing lights. It'll be faster potentially just to kill this guy. I caught myself. I have to turn left here. I'm gonna check my HP once I get to floor 4. Should be good. Yeah, I got lucky with my Final Fantasy XIV house. Um, well, I guess I shouldn't say lucky. I got lucky in the sense that they had opened up a housing block. Um, I think in 6.2 some months ago. I got my house then. Because I didn't have to bid against many people. It was in the new system. It wasn't the OG lottery. I never waited for a house. So the old system was like a house would become available and like a plot would open, but they didn't tell you when exactly it would open. And it was a first come first serve basis. So it would basically be like between the hours of this time and 36 hours later or something like that, it will become open. We're not going to tell you when, so you're just going to have to camp. And of course what would happen is people would like set up bots and stuff to do that stuff for them. Now, the system is, you have a lottery system. And like you put your bid in the house, which is not like it's not like an auction where you have to outbid someone. You just put your like, hey, the house costs this much, and you put your amount in, and everybody who wants the house puts their money in, and then at the end of the time it will choose a random person to win, and everybody who lost gets their money back. And to try to, I'm gonna do this for a bit, to try to prevent people from like putting in tons of bids everywhere. If you win if you win a house and you don't accept it, you only get half the money back. To try to combat people to like, you know, put bids in for like, you know, 10 houses. Like you can't like, and someone feel free to correct me, but like you can't just like put a million bids everywhere and then just pick one house. Like you have to kind of commit. Huh, that's a interesting... I'm always interested by like random Japanese hashtags that like seem to trend on Twitter. Correction needed? What? What? What Fang? What? Level 14 for Adam. Next time I play Final Fantasy 1, how about this? If I ever speedrun Final Fantasy 1, I'm gonna make Fong the Black Mage. Black Mage number 2. Oh, except that's not used anymore. That's Dan strats aren't used anymore, are they? The joke there is, at least old strats used to intentionally kill off one of their black mages past a point. The randomizer is pretty fun. I would like to give the randomizer a shot, actually. I have a lot of friends that play it. What are you talking about? I'm including you in my party, Fong. Don't you want to be in my party? I can't believe Fung doesn't want to be in my party. No, don't leave. Don't leave. I'll be nice. Oh, I mean, that's exciting. I would love to play the WonderSwan version. Is there a translation patch for Final Fantasy 1 on the WonderSwan? There is, but it's not complete. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need it to be complete. I could probably handle the game in Japanese too, so maybe I should just give it a shot. Isn't this exciting? I get to catch up with chat? Ah! Not done yet. Yeah, I'm familiar with the changes in it. It's just one of those things that you didn't have access to a WonderSwan, right? But the Mister has one. So let's see. Let's do this for a little bit longer. Vox is level 15. I guess I could do this till, what is it, 17 or 18? That, yeah, heat sucks. Because it takes a lot of damage. Zoe's level 15, let's go. Stop casting heat. I think it's a 25% chance, if I remember right. I have to actually heal the red mages. Adam's level 15. Level up. Actually, let's stop there. My focus is gonna be beat the dungeon. So let's make sure we can do that. Hey, yeah, this game, oh, I forgot to cast A Fire. You know, it's great too. To buy the potions, you have to buy them one at a time. So you buy a stack of 99 potions one by one by one. That's great. That's the glorious stuff you get from Final Fantasy 1 this. And yeah, so you're like, well, what happens when you get like the better potions? And I'm like, what better potions? This is the only consumable healing item in the game. Apart from like, you know, the tents and cabins and houses, which you can use outside of like in the overworld. You get good at it eventually. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Alright. This is actually a dangerous encounter. 1 A fire, 1 ice, ice damage. Kojinu, nice crit. I did not expect to one turn that. Yeah, damage also in this game is very swingy because you can get lucky with crits, you can hit multiple times. So sometimes you just get a little unlucky and you don't get a lot of hits and you don't crit. And sometimes you get a lot of hits in and you do crit. And each hit that happens has its own damage roll. So that you can have like low number of hits with low damage rolls or high number of hits with high damage rolls plus crits. That's why you like sometimes just see a silly amount of damage. Alright. Let's not die this time. What do you mean round 2? This is round 1. We haven't been here before. Well, let's run from worms. I am not a fan of gray worms. You're gonna play... Wait, what? Gunslinger Stratus at round 1? I mean, I have a round 1 that's like... not that close to me, but like... if I wanted to make a day trip of it, I probably could get there. Alright, so here's how you deal with bosses. Cast fast. You can think of fast as haste, but... wow, Vox is almost dead. Yeah, so Carrie hits hard. She has a lot of arms, so she can hit a number of times. We're we're going to do Invis. Goodbye, Vox. It's probably gonna kill you. Yeah. Easy to dodge. Why is she so mean to the red mages? There we go. Yeah. So the people at the bottom have a 1 in 8 chance to get hit. While the people in the person in the front spot has a 50% chance to get hit, and the person in the second slot has a 25% chance to get hit. So she was especially mean to the 2 people. You know what I should do? I should probably... Can I use it? I forget if I can use a cabin. I should probably save is what I'm getting at. Hi, Marland. But we beat the Gurglu. We beat Mount Golg. Wait, let me see if I can do it without having to get out of mine. Okay, cool. I'm able to use a cabin while in a canoe. It makes sense. Please, video game. Alright, so with that, we have 2 of the 4 orbs lit up. I'll kill this guy. He looks like he's having a bad day. Actually, what? Okay, so I still can't do level 5 magic. Unfortunate. Yeah, and until you get very high level white magic, it's the only way you can revive people, is visiting the clinic. I remember what I said about buying potions. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Or this is what it sounds like, actually. I hope you enjoy. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you, what else? What do you want? 60 gold, okay, thank you, what else? What do you want? 60 gold, okay, thank you, what else? What do you want? 60 gold, okay? Hi, Say. Hi, hi. Yeah. And there's not even good healing magic. It actually, well, it will get better. Because I eventually will get a heal staff, so inside of battle I can just kind of spam that with one of my red mages. But the problem with like curative magic in this game is because there's not an MP system, so this game is based off of spell charges. And not MP. Like, if you want to use like good healing magic, you only have so many spell slots to use that with. So unfortunately, as painful as it is to buy a stack of heal potions, it's honestly your best option in the game for the most part. Weep, 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 weep. I need to turn it down so I don't. I can handle it. One second, one second. Am I done yet? You know, this would be a lot easier if I just had a turbo controller or if I used the turbo functionality on the mister. Bring Booties to the mic. Booties isn't here right now. Okay, we're done. Alright, so there's my stack of 99. Let's buy a couple of cabins. And some pures. Pures are basically antidotes. Alright, so options. The options I have available to me now are I can go up to the ice cave to get the floater, which will give me the airship. The ice cave is pretty dangerous. I could go to Mount Ordeals, or not Mount Ordeals, Castle of Ordeals. What is Mount Ordeals from? Yeah, fight the eye and the ice cave. Get the rat tail, as well as some pretty good stuff. I can't use the rat tail yet because one, I need the airship, and two, I have to be like level 17, level 18. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IV. I was like, what is that from? The other blank ordeals thing. I think I'll just do Ice Cave. I'll just do Ice Cave. In the ice cave, there is some good equipment. I think the main thing that I'm gonna just look for is the flame. I think there's a flame shield or flame sword and an ice armor. You wanna play FF4 so bad, but you wanna go in order? Well, FF4 should make an appearance at some point in my little RPG adventure series. I haven't played FF4. Okay, let me take that back. I used to kind of speedrun FF4 SNES. I would do like the Paladin runs, which is where you'd go up to Mount Ordeals and you would stop there. But other than that, it's been a long time since I've played like FF4 NES or SNES. If you just go with the US release order, you don't have to wait as long. That's true. We have to go... Yeah, we have to go, like, this way. And by that way, I mean we have to take a right first. You can trust me, right? I know my way around here. Actually, I don't want to take this fight. I want to save my Fire 2 charges for the Ice Cave. Because there's a couple of encounters in the Ice Cave that are pretty dangerous. There's a bunch of like ghouls and stuff. I forget which way. Is it up or left? I think it's just left. Yeah, it's just left. So it's usually good to blow your like Fire 2 charges on that while you're trying to run away. Noella! Hi, Bunny Raid. Noella, you were debuting today, weren't you? Wait, did I miss that? Did I miss it? I missed it? I'll have to watch. Hi, Noella. Zoida, how are you? How was it? How was the debut? Can I get a sneak peek? Can I stop what I'm doing right now and just like look at the VOD? Let me get a 1 second. 1 second. You debuted. Congratulations, everybody. Everybody should go follow Noella. I'm gonna have to take a peek myself, because I haven't seen what your model looks like yet. Let's fast forward in your VOD far enough. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, stop it. Stop. No flattery for me today. It should all go to you. It should all go to you. You're the one who debuted. Well, congratulations, and thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. My name is Zoiteki, Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs. I used to speedrun. And tonight we're doing like, I have this like series that I just started putting together where like I want to play through a bunch of console RPGs. And we're starting out with like old ones. And even though I've played Final Fantasy 1 before, I thought this would be a good one to kind of kick us off with. And once I beat this, then chat is going to help me select which one to play next. Actually, I actually think I put this up to chat too, and I think we just ended up picking Final Fantasy 1. What did I use to speedrun? You could probably guess a bunch of Final Fantasy games. I did a bit of Link to the Past. Some other RPGs. Yeah, chat did pick this one. I've speedran Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. I've speedran Final Fantasy 13. I learned the speedrun of Final Fantasy Tactics. I already said Link to the Past. What else? What else did I do? A bunch of other stuff. I guess I shouldn't say a bunch. Some other stuff. Oh yeah, Child of Light. You're right. I kind of forgot about that one. Other RPG-shaped things, you're right. So yeah, we're playing through Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. We're heading, if you're familiar with it, we're heading to the Ice Cave. I just beat the Fire Volcano. We're heading to the Ice Cave to pick up the floater. Ice Cave is pretty dangerous. Actually, no, I have a cabin. Okay. Yeah, this place sucks. This is why this place sucks. I can't run from this encounter. They like to paralyze a lot. I guess I shouldn't say a lot. They do have a chance of paralyze. They're not like ghouls or ghasts, those type of enemies. But you can get unlucky. Yeah, the wizards. If you're familiar with D&D, you might recognize these as mind flayers, and yeah, they're mind flayers. Hey, how's back there? Hello. Hi, Chromagaya. Zoina. Oh, thank you, Kojinu, for the reminder. They look like puppy wizards. What are you on about? Take another look at them when I get to an encounter with them, but that seems weird. Alright, we got into another encounter with them. Puppy wizards? What, where do you see the puppy? Yeah, puppy wizards are just the Numo from 14. See, they got floppy ears. Where? Oh, okay, I can see the floppy ears. How do you explain the tentacles? What are the tentacles? Oh. Yeah, they did appear in TA, didn't they, first? Yeah, I'm sorry, I see the ears and that's about it. Let's actually balance stuff out a bit. Actually, you know what? I don't feel like using spell charges. We'll be fine, We're strong. They're just cool dogs? Cool dogs with tentacles? Wait, did someone who is definitely not you have a GDQ run once? Potentially. Potentially. I may have I may have run at speedrun marathons in the past. Okay. You can keep it to yourself. I did go by another name in the past. But yeah, if you pay attention to my lore is basically like, oh, my memories got deleted, so I don't remember what that was. Yeah, these encounters tend to suck. These type of enemies come in large packs. They can come with other annoying type of enemies. They can be obnoxious. Yeah, like this. Hey Soleil, hi. I think I want to use... Am I balancing out my... Yeah. I have to balance out my spell charges between Zoe and Vox. Oh, that is very loud. Is that loud for anybody else, or is that just me? But Kojinu, thank you. Thank you for the gifting us up to Soleil. Soleil, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your Zoe emotes. It is kind of piercing. Alright. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Yeah, it seemed like it was slightly louder than normal, and I wonder why. I wonder if my see how this encounter sucks. Look, I got paralyzed. Don't you beans me. Hi Luna, hi. What are you gonna do about it? Do you really want to know, Fong? Do you wait, Noelle? Noelle, I thought you were gonna be nice to me. Maybe, you know what, maybe I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. You did just debut. So I can't stay mad at you. So I will forgive you. It's okay to be tempted. You must resist, though. Yeah, you get a pass. You get a free pass. I'll you know, make you a ticket that gives you one redemption of temporal stasis without angering me. Noella, yeah. When the rest of Zoe Techie invades the world, you will be the last one. You know, no, I'll draw it so that like the stub is already ripped off on. I've made that mistake before. Giving out tickets to things that people don't redeem. Oh, right. Mages. These guys suck. If I remember right. Do they... Do they cast ice, is it? Let me look up what these guys do. Mages... Oh, right. They rub and lit. And I don't have a lit... Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. It's right here. So we're gonna do this. If I get unlucky... Actually, we could... If they actually get a chance to cast Lit 3, we're in big trouble, because that means we see a lot of rubs. Maybe I shouldn't fight these guys. Adam, I'm sorry. You're taking a nap. Yes, that Lit 3 was with A-Lit. These guys are so dangerous. Why am I fighting them? Now they're not too bad. Like, once they blow their first 2 spells, it's not so bad. But Rub, which is an instant kill, followed by a Lit 3, which is a ton of damage. And it's unfortunate that they came in the highest number. You can get a formation with only 1 in it, which would have been ideal. It's really hard to do this fast. It's an armor. I forgot to sell stuff. I forgot this game sucks. Really giving me a cloth. You fought a really hard encounter. Have a piece of cloth. Right, yeah, Rub is at what, 300? Because that's also D&D like mechanics where the kill spells are based on HP, or rather, well, I don't know what it used to be, but are based on like hit die, at least in today's terms. Same for sleep. Right. Yeah, that's the important one. Well, you can't use it yet, but this is a dangerous encounter. I got a little lucky. It can come in. It can be a 9-pack. A 6-pack isn't so bad. We're actually gonna do this. We're gonna run. Do the old run and fire away. It didn't work, but let's just kill them. Yeah, I think it's 300. But yeah, it's just me taking a somewhat educated guess. This floor sucks. Okay, cool. The fire spell got off first. Yes, that was very lucky. You're right, Vicky. Oh, come on. I pressed right when I need to be pressing down. The game is weird. Everybody misses. You never get the paralyzed sticker? I forget how many stickers there are. I think it's like 25. Alright, so this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Because we have these frost dragons, which we need a ice for. I like how it casts it on Adam, even though he's taking a nap. These are a lot less scary once you get a ice off, because you see the blizzards do a lot of damage. And that's with, like, it was like doing 30 damage or so. That was after the AI, so it would have been a lot more damage without it. We get our ice armor. The silver armor sells for a lot. I'm gonna do this. Right. And we get to fight this again. Yay, yippee! You know, actually, let's balance this out a bit. It's always weird, having to balance out your magic or your spell charges. Alright, Kojinu is very strong. Thank you, Kojinu, for being so strong. And not sleepy like Adam. Alright, that's all I really want here. I can skip everything else. Yeah, because I got the two really good things. It's this way. Nope, it's down and right. No, 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 you can't do this to me. Hi, Dr. Doobie. I got rubbed. I got surprise attack rubbed. Vox is the only one who made it out. There's no way Vox is killing the eye all by herself. They don't. They don't. Oh, God. Let's see if I can make it out. Let's see if I can make it out. Oh wow, heal potion. This is the way out. There's a whole... Alright. I have to run away. Because otherwise I'm gonna get stoned, or paralyzed, or deaded. Alright, or sorry, sleep. Mummy's put you to sleep, not paralyze you, which is totally different. I think sleep isn't as bad technically, because I think you wake up more frequently. Alright, we made it out. Alright. We got out. Now we just have to make it to a clinic. Yeah, Vox needs to wake up. God, this sucks. We were at the end of the dungeon too. But that's the ice cave for you. There's a lot of really nasty encounters, and the mage's encounters suck because they first turn rub, or the first spell that they cast is rub. So the way spells are cast in this game, it's not like a random chance thing. So enemies have like a list of spells, or a list of special attacks, or sometimes both. And they have a chance to like use a spell, right? I'd have to double check what mages are, but they have just a chance to cast a spell, and it will choose the first spell in the list first, and then once they're done, like the next spell that they cast is going to be the second one in the list, and then the third one, and so on until they run out, and then goes back to the first. So when a mage casts a spell, the first time in battle, it will always be rub. On rub, if you didn't see what that did, is a chance of an instant kill for a single target. There are some things that will block oh, please. God. That sucks. I should have I didn't use a tent. I was a little worried about using a tent and then having a really hard time getting back, but I probably should have. Alright, well, we have to do this anyway. Technically, we didn't lose much progress. The only thing I lost was I have to just pick up the flame sword and ice armor again, which isn't too bad. God, the ice cave sucks. All my friends hate the ice cave. Da, 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 da. Meow, 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 meow. Please don't stone me. I don't want to be stoned. I do not wish to be stoned. I like how I kill everything, but then run away at the end. Ice cave is so cold. I mean, it is actually cold. I should grab my blanket. You get stoned once in a while as a treat. No, 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 no. No. Oh, right, sorcerers. The harder versions of wizards. They have AoE stun. It kind of sucks. They also have an instant kill? What? Like... game sucks. I am not gonna bother with that. Yeah, sorcerers are rough. Don't you get a ribbon in the Castle of Ordeals, don't you? I wonder if it would be valuable for you to have gotten that. Yeah, I hope they never make a sequel to this. They shouldn't. It would just be absolutely horrible to fall in love with a series like this. No one should do it. Yeah, well, it is the last one, you're right, you're right. It is the final fantasy. Dr. Doob, you came in at a bad time, so I might have been distracted. What were you up to tonight? Are you still playing Rebirth? You got through chapter 9 of Rebirth, I see. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I was busy getting rubbed pretty hard, and it was not enjoyable. I do not get into an encounter with a bunch of sorcerers. Not only do we get into an encounter with them, actually, I'll continue this if I can run away. No, we're just getting stunned. This is Stun City. Okay, we're gonna continue. Between yesterday and today, you streamed 11 hours of it and you don't feel any burnout. That's good that you're enjoying it. Oh, these encounters can actually be pretty nasty. Luckily, it's not a ton of Frost Wolves. The Frost Wolves has Blizzard, and as we saw from the dragons, the Frost Dragons, that can actually hurt pretty hard. So when you get a big pack of Frost Wolves, they can all just be like Blizzard, 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 and you're probably just gonna die. Or sorry, Frost, not Blizzard. How dare I mistake them? Can we just run? Can we just run? Oh, awesome. I just crit it and dies, wasting a turn. We're just gonna kill. The Frost Giants, I don't remember being that bad. They kind of hit hard, but they're not too bad. And we need to reorder the party. I'm really bad at this, apparently. Okay, so we're doing a little bit of equipment reorganizing, so Adam's just a little bit stronger. Oh, I should also heal up. Okay. You can do a couple of push-ups, that'll make you stronger. This is not an encounter that I wish to see. Nap time? You're not sleepy? Yeah, it is nap time for you, Kojino. Wake up, Kojino. It's time to wake up. Me whispering to you in your dreams. Oh god, these encounters suck. Please do not kill Fox. No. No. Just end my life. So how's everyone's Friday night or Saturday morning? I hope it's going well. Your head down? I'm sorry to hear that, Say. Did you sleep well last night? Pretty good outside for being too sleepy for Friday night. I am like not sleepy at all. Probably that nap I took. Alright, Adam, you get good sword. Got donuts and oh, I love Korean fried chicken. Alright, this is not too bad. 6-pack is okay. It's better than a 9-pack. And we got our Fire 2 off first. There we go. So this is this encounter in particular is obnoxious because it's a trap. This is a trap tile, so you're always going to get like this encounter. The formation that you get can change, of course, but it's always going to be that encounter. Sorry again for light sensitive. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do a ice. I kind of want to save these Fire 2s for other things, so I'm just gonna have Zoe smack. These blizzards hurt a bit, but ice helps. Cool, nice, good job, Zoe. And the honey garlic sauce was slightly spicy, which you like. Yeah, I haven't had Korean fried chicken in a while. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I went out to a Korean place with my cousins on Thanksgiving or around Thanksgiving. I was deciding what I wanted to ice. Gotta trade. Alright. So we got what we needed here. We don't need to check the other chest. The other chest is just a silver gauntlet. And it's not worth getting into another silver frost dragon fight. And even if we get out of here, we're still gonna have to deal with the dealing with the eye. which it's gonna suck if it decides to just kill. Fuck me. Please run. Please run. Thank you for dodging Adam. Thank you for dodging Adam. Thank you for dodging Adam. Thank you, Adam. Adam, thank you. You dodged 2 rubs. You're gonna look for a bit? Hi, Dr. Doobie. You have yourself a good night if you don't say hi again, and thanks again for stopping by in the raid. And I hope you rest well. Actually, I probably should have run here, but please don't stone me. Please don't stone me. Please don't stone me. Please don't stone me. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. I do have a couple of softs, so even if one person got stoned, it wasn't too bad. It's just awkward if both people get stunned. We are going to go for the eye kill. Are any of these chests good? I forget. One moment, please. I'm cheating. Heal potion. Alright, it's this chest that we care about. This has the ice shield. I have to drop something. This is the one worth the least. Alright, who's ready for the eye encounter? Nice, good job, Adam. Good job. Good job. Good job, Adam. You did it. You dodged XXXX. Yeah, so they again have a spell list. When they cast their first spell, it's XXXX, which is a single target kill, maybe. And it's good that we dodged it. Remember this encounter? Remember? Oh, yeah, see? This is great. This could have been a 9-pack, but instead it's a 2-pack. I think we're able to... Adam and I are going to just be able to walk out of here. No, not eyes, just one eye, just one eye. Also, a little bit of lore. So in the Japanese version of Final Fantasy, that eye encounter, it looks a little bit different. They changed it specifically for the North American release. And in the Japanese version, are you familiar with beholders from Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, it looks exactly like a beholder from Dungeons and Dragons. They changed it. I think I want to do this. I forget how dangerous red bones are. Actually, they're not that bad. So they changed it likely to avoid like any copyright like lawsuits. Oh, they do not take a ton of damage from ice. That was a bad move, Zoe. There's a couple other like minor changes between the Japanese and North American release of Final Fantasy. But generally it's just kind of that stuff, like sprite changes. Let me see if there's any amount of tons of money in any of these. Is this B1? I think this is B1. Yeah, this is B110. Yeah, this one. Of course. I will take the detour to get the money. Because there shouldn't be any trap tiles. And it is a bit of money. And I don't think I think this is the scariest encounter on the floor. Which actually is a little scary, being that I don't have... This is my last fire too. Yeah, this is scary now. Alright, only one bird is alive. This was the last room of the dungeon before I got to escape. Final Fantasy, everyone. You know, the dungeon could just be nice to me. It could just be nice. It could just let me live. It could not rub me. I could not get into sorcerer encounters and then get tranced and rubbed. The eye could just miss its XXXX. X? 4 X's. I could not get stoned. Is that too much to ask for? Just to not be stoned? So if you're curious how like speedruns deal with really obnoxious dungeons like this, the answer is you can just step route things. I'm just gonna take this fight and I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill this dude. Like that. Good job, Kojinu, for just killing him. Yeah, I think mostly to avoid the sorcerer encounters in floor 2, which of course are really nasty. This one's not too bad. I'm gonna just try to kill it. These things don't hurt a ton. I think they mostly just burn time, which I don't particularly care about in this setting. This is taking a long time. Yeah, so in a speedrun, these encounters are super obnoxious because the stuns are just annoying to deal with. Oh, thank you, Kojinu. Alright, we're gonna blast these guys. Dang. I could have gotten lucky and just killed everything. I forget which ones are harder. Is it the images or the wraiths that are harder? It's one thing that's hard to keep track of in this game is like you have all the enemies that are just copies of each other, and it's hard to keep track of which ones. Oh. Can we run from these? Can we run from these guys? Let me see. I'm done with sorcerers. I'm done with them. Alright, these are runnable. Kojinu, why'd you have to die? That's a pain. Wait. And it's a 9-pack. We just run. Awesome. Awesome. I love it. You love to see it. You just run from it. Easy fight. We need a ice. Actually, let's do this. You a ice. You fast. Ow. Ow. That hurts so much. I hate this game. This game sucks. Ugh. Just kill it. Of course, of course, of course. This game sucks. Yeah, getting double blizzard before your A-Ice gets off, you kill the 2 people that have A-Ice, or you kill the person that was casting A-Ice. Armor, drop, Alright. The problem is if I get into any nasty encounters, like the giant 9-packs, I don't have a way to deal with them. Even these guys hurt. Yeah, it's all up to Adam. Yeah, this encounter sucks. We ran away. So the thing that we have to dodge here is, oh God, another one of these encounters. Please just run. Please just run. Just run. Don't get stoned. Don't be put to sleep. It's not time to be stoned or sleepy. It is time to run. Stay awake. Stay sober. Adam. Adam. What did I tell you? And the thing is, the things I'm getting got by largely can't be mitigated by just like leveling. Like until you get ribbons, encountering things that can just kill you or stone you or put you to sleep is... you can't do much about it. Yeah, you need to do step route manipulation. You do that. So you avoid the sorcerers. You get as few like cockatrices and mummies. You avoid the mages. Let's do this actually. Let's just single target one and you two run away. We're doing this. We're just resetting. We're just trying again. We were only on floor 2. And this encounter is not too bad early on in the dungeon when I have a lot of people alive. I do have some softs. It's just obnoxious at the end when I don't have anybody alive except one person. Hi Chris, hi Zoida. Thank you for reminding me of all that is good in the world with Zoida. We're struggling right now. I don't want to use spell charges on this encounter because it's annoying but not scary. They don't have anything that can just one-shot me. So I'd rather save my spells for things that... the encounters that can just unlock me permanently, or have ways of... like, killing me. So, mages, sorcerers... the giant 9-packs of wraiths. How many orbs do we have right now? We have 2. So we've beaten the Earth Cave and the Fire Volcano, Glue Volcano. We are currently in the Ice Cave, which is probably the most obnoxious dungeon in the game. And we've got a number of times. There's a lot of things in this dungeon that can just kill you. A lot of really nasty encounters. This is one of those nasty encounters. It's not outright dangerous. They don't have anything that can just kill you, but they love paralyze. They have a pretty good chance at just when they attack to paralyze you. So big packs of them like this, you can just kind of get put on stun lock forever, because they'll just stun you, and stun you, and then stun you. Have you played Final Fantasy 1, Chris? You have, and you loved it? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna do this. Actually, let's balance it out. If I get good damage rolls, we could just kill them. We just need to dodge them from... Nice. I think that overkilled it by 1 HP. Nice, cool, cool, cool. That's a really dangerous encounter. I hate it. Three gets a lot of flack for one part of the game. I think it's a little unfair, but there is some truth to it. But I think people overstate, like, oh, they're like, oh, you shouldn't play the NES version of Final Fantasy 3. And I think that's a little unfair. Deleting the Peninsula Power and PR. Yeah, I did hear about that. You like the jobs better in Famicom 3? I haven't played... I've played a little bit of the DS version of 3, and I haven't played any of the PRs. So I don't really know how they've changed. Yeah, I do know that there's like some sections that are like, yep, you have to use this job. And the end is pretty rough. This is a forced encounter, and we got unlucky with a 9-pack. All of these guys have paralyzed touch. At least we get a good XP from it. Okay. We have everybody alive for the Frost Dragons, which is pretty cool. I'm definitely healing up. Oh, cool. We also just get a single one. I'm just gonna kill it. Yeah, couldn't we have gotten this lucky too? Right? Like, we've always had to fight 2 of the Frost Dragons. Yeah, things are so much easier when it's like, yeah, just kill this one dude. Nice armor, silver, equip. Actually, let's do this. We need to balance out the resistances. So we have flame shield and ice armor, and then flame shield, or flame armor, and then we'll get ice shield soon. Alright, there's the void mages and sorcerers. That's what we're trying to do. And they get a... Fuck. I hate this game. I hate this game. I mean, I can't do anything about it. I actually like this game a lot. I'm just getting really unlucky with encountering really rude encounters. Alright, we got out. It's back to Adam and Zoe. Yeah. There's so many dangerous things in this dungeon. Mages, sorcerers, the eye. Wait, why am I taking this? I should probably just... Like, I probably should just run. I just don't want to get in a loop of running and failing to run with these guys. And even though I could take an exit here and heal up, it doesn't... This is another... With only 2 people up, this is really dangerous. Let's actually do this. And then this. Okay, cool. We just run. We just run. There's my ice shield. Actually, would have been better to drop the silver shield, but whatever. Okay, do not XXXXX me. I probably should have healed up. Glance also sucks. Cool. Cool. Good game. Good game. Good video game. Normally I'd be okay with a glance, but it had to hit the person that could actually deal damage. One day. One day. I do have some softs, so as long as everybody's not getting stoned, we're fine. And by I have some, I mean I have one. uh... I just want, like, all I'm trying to do is get the, get 2 treasures, get the floater, and get out. And I can't, like, this dungeon is also awkward too, because, like, the way that the dungeon is oriented, there's not a point where you can be like, well, let me clear out the dungeon of the things I want to get, exit, save, and then go back in, because, like... Just do this. Let's just do this. We'll reset. This is only the 2nd floor. We get surprise rubbed yet again. Of course. I wonder if I should just run from this fight. Like, the cockroaches actually die pretty quick. Surprise rub is when I decide I want to do a nice marinade to my steak on impulse. Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, I would... This encounter's fine. This encounter's fine. I would prefer this encounter to sorcerers or mages. Even though this encounter's obnoxious. I'd rather be stunned than dead. Meow, 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 meow. Again, this encounter is preferred. Alright, no scary encounters. This is fine. This is fine. meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, well, I'm okay taking these encounters over and over again. Because they mean I'm not getting into other encounters. Actually, let's try to just run. I kind of don't want to use up all my charges. Thank you. Let's heal first. Okay. Let's actually do... this. We get a lucky run. Ideally, it would have been before the Fire 2, but the Fire 2 going off just makes it easier to run away. I don't really care about money or experience. I am just trying to get out of this place. Let's heal up you two. Single Frost Dragon would be great. Whatever. A ice. Let's just do this. Ow, please don't do double blizzard. Please don't do double blizzard. Alright, well there's one dead Zoe. Adam's still alive. If you do another blizzard, I'm gonna lose it. Maybe I should just have both people cast A-Ice. What do we get out of this? Get the ice armor. Alright. It's up to... what, Kojinu? Is Kojinu alive right now? It's up to you, Kojinu. Yeah, descent into ice cave madness. Awesome, I'm probably gonna get rubbed here. Cool. No, no Vicky, that was not lucky, nor was it Cookie. Vicky, now is not the time. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something that's gonna help me through this time. We'll do this together. Hi. I probably should have put like something else on instead of making y'all listen to overworld music from... I could have like just done this and we could have listened to better music. Excuse you. Hmm. 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 Alright. Oh, I need to press this button. Red bones aren't too bad. They're annoying. I don't like them, but probably the least scary encounter in this dungeon. How many times have I died? Has anybody been keeping track? Is this attempt number 5? Hi Lily, hi. It's around 5 or 6, yeah. Can anyone explain why Gigas in Final Fantasy VII has a standard attack that's just stomping on you, but his special attack is called Moon Wars, and it's just punching you? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna make it this time. Because we have the power of perseverance and friendship. Together we will do this. It's an old school super. Yeah, literally just a punch. Awesome, we're just killing the wolves. Dang, I actually get the fire too off. We burned a spell slot. It's fine now. Again, I would prefer this encounter over pretty much any other encounter on floor 2. Just don't make me fight the mages and sorcerers again. This is like the second best encounter. How about we do this? Cool. We ran. Alright, back to floor 2. Just give me frost giants and frost wolves and make them small. is... Okay, just run. Well, there's our stun on the person who's actually casting. Okay, cool. We ran. Okay, be small number. That's 8's a kind of a large number. Nice. It's always nice to just run from that encounter. Don't kill anyone, please. Thank you. Alright, we got the sorcerer encounter out of the way early. Hopefully it means there's no other sorcerer encounters, right? We're fine. One. Think one. That's not one, that is two. We're gonna do this. Screw fast. We're gonna do ice on both people to ensure it gets off. Well, I guess it's up. There's a possibility that it doesn't get off, but it's really important that people stay alive. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it together. Yeah, why don't they just do that? Why do they have to double? I guess they didn't do a double blizzard this time. Mm-hmm. We got ice armor, gets here. Okay, we are leaving, not bothering with the other chest. It's useless, I don't want it. I would have to fight the Frostwolf dragon again. We know how to— oh wait, I should heal. This is fine. Let's just run. Yeah. Level 4 spells are still very, very good. They're about to fall off, because once we learn level 5 spells, I don't have access to many level 5 spells. And then after that, let's actually do this. Let's run, and we're gonna fire 2. And we'll run. So cool. See? Better to just run. After that, they're just warriors with slightly less armor. Well, they do get access. Being able to fast is very good. So they can fast the warriors. And being able to do stuff like invis is nice in certain situations. In a lot of other situations, they're just going to be using they're just going to do weak attacks, or they can spam Thor's Gauntlet, or the whatever one casts fire. Of course, the person who's actually casting stuff. This is dangerous. Okay, cool, we left. That's unfortunate that 2 of them got stoned. I only have 1 soft. Adam, you are not allowed to be stoned. Zoe. As I take my drink. Okay, everybody healed up. Okay. We're going to fast. Actually, probably would have been better to do it on Adam. Nice, good job, Kojinu. I'm so okay, cool. Good job, Kojinu and Adam, for just killing it. Literally murder. We did it. Now we just have to get out. Now we just have to leave. We've never gotten the floater and then just failed to get out of the dungeon, right? And it's a surprise attack. Okay, this, as long as Vox stays alive and not stunned, we're fine. Cool, we ran. We got a little lucky there. A mysterious rock. Alright, we just need to leave. No sorcerers, no mages. I don't like mages, I don't like sorcerers. I don't want to see them. I'm stoned. I'm not stoned, but fuck. Alright, Adam. It's up to you. I'm sorry to put so much pressure on you, Adam. It's okay. We got out of that floor. The only thing we have to worry about right now is Adam. Adam. It is very important that you stay sober. You are not allowed to get stoned. Do you hear me? Okay, we're out. We fucking did it. Now we just have to leave. Oh, you know what I'm doing this time? I am saving. Save, please, yeah. Adam, you're just running from all these fights. And there's nothing that can actually kill you. As long as we just keep you alive. God, this fucking dungeon sucks. I was gonna make good progress today. I was like, yeah, we can get really good progress, but I've been stuck in this dungeon for probably 2 hours. Braves for Adam. He bravely ran away. He is not afraid to die. Oh, braves for Adam. I also got myself some snacks to make myself feel better. What kind of snacks? I got a small bag of chips. I got a small Reese's. Not Reese's, what are you called again? Rice Krispie treats. That's what they're called. Reese's. Where did I get Reese's from? And some fruit gummies. Well, I actually kind of hurt. I didn't mean to attack there. We did it. Sunken Shrine isn't nearly as bad, in my opinion. The nice thing about Sunken Shrine is you can like clear out one side, leave, save, heal up, then go back in. And yeah, you got a lot more to work with. We'll have the Thor's Gauntlet by then, so at least one copy then, so I can literally just like not have to worry about spell charges, just lit to everything all the time. We can't get unstoned. And we have one level 5 spell slot. Oh, I should sell stuff. Armor, silver, and silver. Sell the silvers. Yeah, if you don't know where you're going, then definitely. I can't buy these yet, right? These are level 6? Yeah, this is level 6. Your Earth is a little awkward too, because it's pretty long, and you don't have access to much yet. Though it helps if you just run. You just literally run from everything. It's... oh, oops. I should go to the inn. I think Ice Cave is definitely the worst. The final dungeon's also pretty bad. Just because it's really long and it can drain your resources. But you do have a lot of access to things. Yeah, fire is pretty easy. I think fire is easy if you don't get tempted by all the treasure, because again, there's only 2 chests in there that you actually want. Yeah, realizing that you can avoid encounters by running on lava. I forget where you are. Do I have to use the floater? I forget. I forget how this works, if you have to... I think maybe you just use it. Or is there... I thought it was a... Maybe I'm thinking of the other... Yeah. I was thinking of the other desert that requires you to find, like, the magic tile. Now we have the airship. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm free from the ice cave forever. What do you sell? I forget where I can get softs. Let's buy some tents actually. Oh, and restock up on heal potions. I didn't use a ton. So unlike the, I think the other thing that really helps for the fire dungeon is like having just a giant stack of heal potions. Just so that you can run across the fire and take 1,000,000 damage and just be fine with that. Yeah, it didn't get changed till to Gold Needle until what, 7? Or was it 8? I forget. Sometime in the PS1 era. I didn't wonder why that is. They're very different names. It's still called Soft in 7. It's been... How long has it been since I played 7? A long time, let's put it that way. I think I can get them in get softs in Melmond. Wait, Melbourne doesn't have a nice, yeah, I always forget. This place doesn't, oh wait, it has a item shop, it doesn't have a clinic. Wait, no, it doesn't have an item shop at all. I always forget which things it doesn't have. Why don't they fix their buildings already? I already saved the town. I think I get the level 5 spells here, right? I don't think I can get, life is not something that you can get on them, I think. I think that's a white mage only thing, or maybe even a white wizard only thing. Oh, red wizards can learn life. That's good to know. Other level 5 stuff. That red wizards can learn. Or red wizards or red mage can learn. Fire 3. And warp. So we'll get fire 3 now. Hi, Ape Together. Yeah, I like it too, a lot. Ignore my complaints about the ice cavern. I was just fed up with it. I do enjoy the game though. It's also called Soft in 10. Didn't they use it in... I thought I could have sworn that in one of the PlayStation 1 games they switched from Soft to Gold Needle. In 12, it was definitely Gold Needle. Yeah, ice cave is the most annoying. There's just too many things in there that will just kill you. Like, I guess if you have a white mage and you get level 5 magic, at the very least you can, now here we go. You can, you have access to life. Let's see, what are we? 77, we're fine. Alright. Zoe, it's time to not be stoned anymore. What level spells do you have here? Level 4, right? I've already gotten you. That's the bridge. I'm trying to remember without looking at the map where I want to go. Maybe it's on the northern continent? Dun, 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 dun. It's Matoya's cave. So let's go straight north here. It's the desert. Alright, I'm looking at the map. It is northwest of here. Let's just follow the coastline. Alright, I have to boat over here, don't I? There's no landing spot for me. Or I could land here, I guess. It's kind of a long walk. Is that worth it? It is doable, but this is kind of a hot... I don't like the encounters in this area. So let's see what we have access to over here in terms of equipment, and then we'll go to Castle of Ordeals. Yeah, ocean encounters are much easier. What are you? What? Kuno? What? What are you okay? Did something happen to your keyboard? What? Did you, like, is there like a right to left? Actually, I think... Okay. Actually, you think what? Is there not a... Wait, do they only have magic here? I thought there was a... Set your... Yeah, I mean, there's a number of right to left languages, right? I was gonna say they only started calling it Gold Needle in Tactics A2 and 12 in later remakes. Before that it was Soft Really. I thought it was much earlier that they started calling it Gold Needles, but... You have Jewish clientele, so replying to the emails makes my email formatting go, oh wow, yeah, I can imagine that actually. I I guess it depends what client you use though. That's what I think I'm remembering. Some of the remakes that called it Gold Needle. Okay, okay. That's interesting that they called it that in, like the remakes, but then in the mainline games they kept it soft for a bit. I'm still curious, like, what... Like, soft and Gold Needle is, like, two very different terms. I'm sure there's a good reason for it, though. And in terms of, like, there's probably different teams that work on the different translations. So the people that were working on, like, the... Like, FF1, like, Final Fantasy Origins was likely different than, you know... people who are doing Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. You think a number, if not all, JP names use some of the variant of the modern names. This dungeon can be a little scary, but I think we're fine. We'll be fine. There's nothing in here that can just outright kill you. I think it's just like scary encounters. Yeah, that's what... I want the ribbon. I want to be pretty with a ribbon. And be, have a ton of resistances. Not being able to be stoned or slapped or instant killed by most things. And the Fen sword is also just very strong. What is it, the third or fourth strongest sword in the game? The Wismubbies are dangerous, right? I think they cast fire too. Yeah, this dungeon, it's pretty safe to just enter and then run away from everything. Alright, will we see out of bounds bat? That's the exciting part, right? That's what everybody's here for. Why on earth they decided to make a key combo as common? Control Shift make your typing mirrored? Really? Is that all it is? No out of bounds bat. Take this cube. Okay. I have cube. Ah. Cool, he just ran away. Wizard staff, very good. Ribbon, very good. Money, good. More money. I love money. Wow, look at all this money. Defense. Oh, wait. It's a night only thing, isn't it? I can't use it as a fighter. Dang, that sucks. I need to reorganize. Nice. Actually, I had fire 3. I could have just blown that. Actually, wait, we have this now. Wait, Wizard Staff is this Bane? Yeah, I think Wizard Staff is... No, it's not Bane. What is Wizard... Confuse? Someone remind me what Wizard Staff is. It's the... I think I was thinking the Mage's Staff. That's Fire 2, right? Okay, Wizard Staff is Confuse. I guess it's not bad. But I'm not going to be using it a ton. Might be good in those type of encounters where they have a lot, so there's potential it's going to hit a lot. Or you could just kill them. Wait, I got lost. I got lost. Hey. 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 Oh, hi Higa. Ow. Ow. So what was the options? Control right shift, was it? Control left shift. Left shift. Doesn't seem to be working for me. Maybe you have like a language pack installed that I don't or something? That could be possible. I think the only like language pack I have is Japanese. Default. I'm on Windows 11. I would be surprised if they change that for Windows 11 now. Maybe Zoe Techie just doesn't have it installed. Maybe that's all it is. Zoe Techie doesn't know many languages. Where am I going? I'm getting my ship. That's what I'm getting. Close. Actually, let's go to let's take a quick look at Gaia. Which is a town right south of here. Zoe Techie knows the most important language of all, friendship. Oh, Kojinu. The power of friendship. Let's see what we got in here. Right, protect rings are good until I get earring, or until I get the Zoida, until I get ribbons. Cat Claw is useless. Cat Claw is it's a ninja weapon, right? I think that's what it is. Technically knights can use it and red wizards and black mages can use it. So I guess it's the best thing that a black wizard can wear. Minus the Masamune, of course. The protect ring. Protect ring. Pro ring makes you immune to death. And it is better than the silver gloves. So let's at least get one of them for my other. Let's give it to Kojinu. Actually, let's get two of them. Because I forget where I get both the protect rings. I think one of them is as late as the wind, the floating castle. Hey Kuno, hi, Zoida. Alright, we're gonna give Vox the ribbon because Vox deserves it. Maybe you were throwing beans at me. Maybe I said your name. I don't know. I already forgot. Maybe. Hi, Perky. Hi, Kuno. Hi, Noella. I'll just say hi to everybody. It's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened, Kuno. I have to go around. Yo, Dayo. Please forgive me. Hi, Kojino. I'm just gonna say hi to everybody who says something in chat for a little bit. Hi, Siegfried. Would you like your radish? Hi, Speedy. Right in here. Hi, Higa. Yes, one radish, please. Daikon kudasai. Tent. Alright. Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring back proof of your courage. The proof of your courage is a rat tail. Yo nerd. What? I think it's this way. I think it's down. trying to remember. Yo, let's go. How good am I? I'm remembering where to go. Is it the front one or the back one? Actually, let's kill them. These are zombies. That's a good question, Kuno. I am not sure. Good job, we did it. Whenever, like, I see the word women all by itself, I have, like, this invasive thought, that enters my brain. There's a clip of Korone from Hololive where she says, like, lemon in a funny way. And, like, people have, like, made clips of it where it's, like, she says, like, lemon, and then like she eats a lemon and then like screams. So whenever I like hear the word women, I just think of Korone saying the word women in the same manner she says lemon and then does this scream afterwards. Women. Ah! I think I can run from these dudes. Can I run from these dudes? They cast fast on themselves. Yeah, I can run. You just hear Vox's voice when you hear women. Alright, we got the Zeus Gauntlet. This thing's broken. I believe Greffery is referring to Voxandra at twitch.tv/Voxandra or Voxandra.gay. Is it this way, the way I want to go? Oh, yeah, Medusa suck. I'm sorry, Medusa. I love you in Grand Blue Fantasy. I hate you in Final Fantasy. Alright, cool. We ran away. Is this the way I want to go? Do I go here? I think this is where I want to go. I chose poorly. It is always the lowest. It is always the lowest pillar that you touch. I forgot if that one was a fake out or not. Ba, 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 ba. Don't you love like the first 5 seconds of this theme? I think these are weak to fire. No, they cast fire. That's it. I remember there's like something about fire on these guys. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Please don't. Just... Cool, awesome. 1 HP, that's all I need. Oh, God. I'm sorry, I'm being very unhinged right now. It's just the ice cavern has really set me off. It's always fine. Heal staff, also very good.
ごめんなさい。
Lyria, you have nothing to be sorry about. You did nothing wrong. Iron Gauntlet's useless. Another one of those is fine. Because I think... Actually, wait. Which one's better? What's better between the fire and ice sword? Actually, the ice sword is just inherently better. Well, I need to drop some armor. Gold bracelet, I think that's pretty useless. For me. It's actually, I think, better than the chainmail. 69 HP, nice. So let's actually... I guess Zoe is going to be the one that's taking damage all the time because Zoe doesn't have any resistances. I found a house. If only it were that easy. Alright, zombie dragon. We're fine. Easy fight. So it's another farmable encounter if you want to. It's not particularly great. I think they have like the poison gas. I think they have that. Which no, I'm thinking Tiamat. Which has the potential of killing you. Catman. Not to be confused with Mancat. They forgot to translate these guys. They just left them in Japanese, but with Hawaii. What? Oh, the Kaizokus? So they're, like, it's not that they forgot to translate. There's already a pirate enemy, right? The pirates are the things that you kill to beat up BK to get the ship. They only have 6 characters, so I think it's actually kind of clever the way that they translate Kaizoku or adapted Kaizoku, because it's supposed to be KAI instead of KY, but they don't have enough characters to do KAI. So it gets the point across. Maybe there's a better name that they could have chosen. Like, maybe there's another word for pirate that they could have chosen. I mean, they're different enemies. I guess they could technically both be pirates. Like, just pirate, and other pirate. But maybe they wanted to differentiate them somehow, because they are different enemies. I don't know what they are both in Japanese. I'd have to look. Like, the blue one is definitely Kaizoku. I don't know what the pirate enemy is called. Yep, it looks like pirate is also just called Kaizoku. So they could have called it both pirates, but maybe they felt the need to differentiate. In later remakes, it's they have more text, and I think Buccaneer is a fine translation if you wanna do it. But good luck fitting Buccaneer in 6 characters. So we want to see, I forget what the requirements for growing up is. And by that I mean like getting the turning in the rat's tail. Which one are you? Is it this one? Is it the small one? The one they translated as Kaizoku is called Pirate Okay. Okay, this... Hello, Abel. How are you? Zoida. Is it this one? Yes, I think it's this one. I don't think I can upgrade classes yet. I think there's a level requirement. But we're gonna try. Look, it's Bahamut's throne room or whatever. Like, he can have unnecessarily long hallways. Oh, never mind. Ba-ba. Now we get the sprite downgrade. Maybe there's not a level requirement. Or maybe the level requirement is 16 and I'm just at the level requirement. So we're now knights and red wizards. Yeah, and we got long. With the exception, Coach New, with the exception of Black Belt into Master. Which for some reason has worse stat upgrades of just magic defense. Never upgrade. Can you actually like deliberately not upgrade a black belt? Like if you have like a black belt that's dead, can you like upgrade everybody else but the black belt? I think it's a boss requirement, beat one of the 4 elemental. You know what? I guess you could get the airship without having done that, which I would think is surprising, but I guess it's doable. It's possible. Actually, I should... Let's kill this guy. Is there... Can I get lit 3 yet? I probably can somewhere. I can get lit 3 in Crescent Lake. This guy is not dying. Oh, I can use the Defender Sword. I should do that. Wow, they give nothing. Defense. Defense. Crescent Lake is up here. I should probably sell stuff while I'm here. Sell the dragon sword. Alright, getting rid of my silver stockpile. Soft, exit, fog 2, and Viz 2. Fog 2 is pretty good, right? Fog is extra absorb. Can you get it for 20? Yes, I can get lit. I think I prefer Invis generally. Because extra absorb isn't gonna particularly help.
Amazing.
My knights. Okay, there's that. And then I can learn life. feel like that just happened, but however long I have the cooldown set to is pretty fast. Hey Murph, how are you? Is it Melmond? What are we congratulating me about? This is not Melmond. Melmond is south. I thought I made it... I don't think I put CD per viewer on there. It's not a terribly long cooldown. And what spells can knights learn? I forget. Can I use anything useful? Ow. I think the answer is largely no. Ruse Cure. No harm. Fog and Viz Lamp. Heal Mute. I can do Cure 2, and they can do... They can learn A Fire, but not the other A moves? Oh, they can learn A Lit. But not A Ice, that's weird. Cure is good, except I'd prefer to just use a giant stack of heal potions. Oh no, I'm looking it up. I've played this game before, so I'm definitely like looking up stuff to remind myself. I guess the A spells might not be too bad, but in general, I think I'd prefer to start off a fight with knights just beating the heck out of stuff. So in battle, I don't particularly love the idea of knights casting stuff. If they could cast Temper or Saber, that would be great. Too bad that doesn't work. Yeah, they're level locked, but also there's a couple of spells that are white mage locked. Like Harm is a white mage, white wizard specific spell. So even my red wizards can't learn Harm. Which kind of sucks, because Harm is really good. Also, 69 HP, nice. Yeah, if I remember right, it's level 4 for knights, and ninjas who can learn black magic, it's level 5. Alright, this place doesn't have... it doesn't have, armor weapon shops, which is fine. Oh, right, I need to get the... I forgot, I need to be able to breathe underwater. Do I have to... I forget if I have to talk to this dude first. But I have to go to the desert to get the fairy and the bottle who will give me the ox ale. I completely forgot about this. Which is it to the west? I think it's to the west. Dun, 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 dun. poison. Nacho. I would love nachos right now. Alright, let's find out where I'm going. I think it's just to the, yeah, it's to the west here. That desert, or I guess it's more to the north than anything. And you can land on it, right? I forgot, I thought you could land on it. Yeah. I forgot. The bottle's expensive. Peninsula Power. Let's go. We need money. Why did I spend all my money? I guess we'll get some levels while you're here. Kinda sucks that the story required item just needs a ton of money. Because I don't think I have anything else I can do, like, on the side. Mm-hmm. So how is everyone tonight? Hey, who did that? Whomst?
Zoida. Zoida.
Zoida.
Zoida.
Zoida.
Zoida.
Zoida.
Zoida.
Zoe.
Zoida.
Da.
Zoida. 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 Zoida.
Are you out of points yet? Apparently not.
Zoida. 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 Zoida.
Oh, Zoida. We're getting frosted. Alright. I'm eating my gummies now. My gummy fruits. My fruit gummies. Oh, we're done. Okay. You want gummies? Okay, you can come over. I have a whole Costco box of fruit gummies. Yeah, every one of those Zoe dots could have been half a bean, you're right. Yeah. Anybody who knows my address is invited over. Don't take that as an invitation to look up my address. Also, that is a factually incorrect statement. Just for that was a joke. Pretty sure no one in here knows my address. Pretty sure. Pretty confident. What happened to Zoe? What? Zoe died? What? How did that happen?
Help, please.
How did that happen? I wasn't paying attention.
Zoe だ.
Yes, return my warrior of light to live. I don't know where I was going with that. Zoe Oni at the internet.web www. You know, I kind of wish that .oni was a TLD, because then we could have like zoetechie.oni as a website, and that would be very good. I think that would be my like ideal website name. If I could if I had enough money to bribe the people who get to decide on TLD names, it would be .oni. Would you say you're going forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, then 1 foot forward? Do I need to sing that? Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back. And then 1 foot forward. Hi, Nene, how are you? And yes, I am going forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Yeah, A11 is great. I love A11. Yeah, I can't believe it's twitch.tv/Nettles XOXO. Whenever I get into so this is a Final Fantasy XIV reference, by the way. That's just a Fong. Temporal stasis is not from A11. Fong, temporal stasis is from A12. What are you doing? What are my thoughts on... Oh, okay, what are your thoughts on... Okay, I get it. Yeah, so the forward and back, then forward and back, then forward and back, then 1 foot forward is it's a song from Final Fantasy XIV that plays during the same raid tier that the temporal stasis is from. It's a different song. What's this actually? I forget what the song name is. Someone remind me. Is it just entropy? It's something entropy. Exponential entropy, yeah, that's it. It's exponential, yeah. Something entropy indeed. Yeah. So I had on the idea of redeems, I don't know how good or bad of an idea this is. On the, related to Final Fantasy XIV redeems. Not that I want to have a bunch of redeems related to Final Fantasy XIV, but I thought it would be funny because I had the same idea with Final Fantasy VI, which I might still do, with like you do a redeem and then like it has a random chance of like certain things happening. So I just got my hands on a bunch of like gifts that do a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV effects. And I was like, so there's like the Tank Buster icon, there's like the blue circle of getting knocked back icon, like there's like all the standard icons like are kind of in there. And I was like trying to think of like ways to make that like fun. Ooh, I like that idea, Prof Ness, but where would the HP be? Like if we can keep like track of HP somewhere, that could be really fun. If the stream is alive for longer than 30 seconds, and HP is in critical, there's a 1 in 16 chance of doing a desperation attack. Yeah, oh yeah, and you're not in certain status effects, yeah. Wait, is it only available once per battle? I actually didn't know that condition, to be honest. Though to be fair, it'd be pretty rare for it to happen twice. And the only times I've ever tried to force it are in fights that, like, if you ever get it, the fight's just over. Was actually digging through Data Crystal Assembly during Tina's stream today, really? So if people are unaware what we're talking about, in Final Fantasy VI, there's something called desperation attacks, which you can kind of think of it like limit breaks. It's like proto limit breaks from Final Fantasy VII. The idea of it is like under certain conditions, you have a rare chance to do a cool attack when you do a normal attack. And those conditions are you need to be in critical HP. A certain amount of time during the battle has to have passed. And you can't be under certain status effects. Uh-oh. It's a dinosaur. No, limit breaks, but cooler, Nene. They're cooler because they're random and they don't ever tell you about them. So they're just like, wait, what was that? They're so much cooler than limit breaks. Alright, we're almost at 50k. Nene, get out of here. I'm sorry, Nene, you have to leave. Not that limit breaks aren't cool. I do like that they took the desperation attack idea and turned it into an actual mechanic. That is cool, but the idea of it like being a hidden secret thing that you could play the entirety of Final Fantasy VI and never experience it, and then all of a sudden just it happens, like there's a sense of like mystique about it, which is something that you can't get out of like, hey, this is a documented thing that, yeah, we're going to talk about in the manual and we're going to show you how it works. You don't think you got one? Yeah, the conditions make it really rare. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Healing. Actually no, I'm buying the bottle. I'm buying a bottle for 50k. I just got robbed. Unexplained things are the cornerstone of Final Fantasy VII. Oof. Graphery. I still haven't played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I would like to. Maybe I'll wait till all of them come out. I will say I'm not a fan of them splitting it into 3 parts. Like, I think that's them, like, Square Enix is doing a very good job at milking it. I love Final Fantasy VII, but I have the same stance about 7777 and Final Fantasy VII as Desperation. Yeah, that's like another like little Easter egg type thing, right? Yeah, waiting for the whole game, like all discs. Yeah, because you can't just... How can you play Final Fantasy VII if you don't have all the discs? You can't. Yeah, I don't love that they did that. Maybe I will wait till the whole thing comes out and then I can just play it in a single go. But, you know, that's okay. Wait, no, I have to... Right, I came here too early. I have to release her... Where do I release her? Where's the lake? It's in Crescent Lake. Right, because you put her in the lake. It's cute, but because you played it as a kid 20 years later, it kind of lost its shock value, yeah. We've made so little progress today. Should I bother doing what? I guess it's not as late as I thought. Alright, I did start a little early today. If I get more time, yeah, let's go. We got absolutely bodied by the ice cavern. If people weren't here earlier on, I think I died in the ice cavern full party wipe in the ice cavern 5 or 6 times. Ice cavern sucks. Absolutely sucks. Meow, meow. Wait, is it here? No, it's not here. Where is it then? Where's the place with the lake? Where's the place with the lake? I'm thinking. Don't tell me. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. It's not in Gaia, is it? Could be in Gaia. It could be. Could be. I mean, it's right here, so I might as well just check. You know what? I think it is here. Yeah, because there's this whole back place. What's in here? I forgot. Hey, more heals. So they don't have any money, so let's not buy them. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I forgot it's here. Because I think that guy tells you, like, this game tells you a lot of, like, it really does do a good job at telling you where to go. But I'm just not talking to anybody. Pop, the fairy appears and it's gone. And here we get the oxale. Now we can go. What do you think the other two party members are doing in the canoe? Look at the side profile of the canoe. There's only 2 people rowing. What are the other 2 people doing? Just like sleeping on the floor or something? Bard duty? What, playing music? Alright. I think I'll be able to have enough time to beat the water shrine or underwater shrine or whatever we call it. You have Oxale. The mermaids wait. Please help them. Okay. Alright, so we go right first to get the stuff. We get money. I should probably put that up front. Yeah, so this is why I like I don't think the water shrine is particularly dangerous, because the Zeus, you can just use the Zeus gauntlet and everything in here is weak to it. There's some nasty encounters, but yeah, you don't have to... With the Zeus gauntlet, you definitely don't have to worry too much about... like spell slots. Stretch hydrate, thank you, Coach. You know what? I think I forgot to do the last one. Oh wow! Finally, someone switches my eyes. It's okay, Coach. I'll do 2 stretches and 2 hydrates. Yeah, that's what Coach is like right now. Totally crushed. It's okay, Coach. You leveled up. I forget exactly where I need to go for this dungeon to get all this stuff. I think there's a thing down here. The shark. Oh no. Nice crit. As long as you can like one round things aren't too bad. Adam gained a level. That was a beefy level too. Mage staff. There we go. That's really good. So that's the it's the Fire 2 equivalent of... Oh wait. Who has it? Who has it? We need to move that so it's on box. In general, I would prefer the red mages to use it. Not because it's going to do more damage. Doesn't matter who uses it, it's the same damage. But... Money. The knights already do good damage. They don't need to waste their turns. I forget what you do. Do I need to talk to one of you? I don't think I need to talk to anybody here. I think it's just you come over here for all the loot. Opal, that's very good. That is a good piece of armor. Let's give that to Vox. Daryl? I know Daryl. Money. Alright, and then we go this way, right? Opal helmet. Opal gauntlets. Yo, Dayo. Don't you love inventory management? Empty, how dare you? Forget if there's anything else that's particularly good over here. Money. Money, not that much money. A little more money. We're very sad. Opal shields. So Opal shield is resistant to lightning. Yeah, you can't actually use that. What? I don't understand, Kojino. I do not understand. I think I got everything. Oh, 11's inventory management. I think I already got these. I did. Lovely encounter. I'm gonna use this time to go Beery. Don't fall in what? What are we talking about? Where am I going again? I think I already got you. Going back to the entrance, aren't I? Entrance is up and left. Oh, Adam, you need to be healed. Why must you do this to me? My only wish... I only wish to just go through here and I don't know, fight stuff. So there's a lot of things that I want. The problem is I need to remember where they are. Like, the Sunken Shrine has a lot of stuff in it. Where do I get everything now? I think I got all the opal stuff, right? Opal. Yeah. Alright, so we've gotten everything from... Isn't there something here? Zoe level 18. I think this is the opal armor. Yeah, if you come here before class changing, it's absolutely horrible. Because you're not gonna have the Zeus gauntlet. You also want to... Yeah, well, that's armor, alright. Wait, is opal armor everything resist? No, it's just lightning resist. This is where, like, running this party kind of sucks because it's not a lot of good options. I guess I can just drop the buckler. Though, probably dropping... Pretty sure you can't use... Yeah, you can't use that. Oh well, no big deal. There's also the light axe. And this should be the light axe. So light axe is harm 2. I think I misclicked there. I think there's a chest in here. Why do you keep doing this to me? There are so many encounters in this place. I can definitely see having trouble if, like, you just don't have the Zeus Gauntlet and you don't have any... Yeah, like, not having the Zeus Gauntlet just kind of sucks here. There's just a ton of encounters that you have to go through. Even if you're trying to ration out your spell slots, like you're gonna run out of spells. That poor Naga. Anything here? There's another ribbon in here, isn't there? Oops. I hate it. I hate so many encounters. so many encounters. Hi, Near Zero. Hi, hi. Even though encounters go so fast now, it just feels like a slog. Think this way is where I want to. No, I think it's I want to go the other way. At least we're getting levels. Am I on the wrong floor? Maybe I am. Or if am I on the floor? I think I am. I guess I should be asking. Da, da, ba, ba, ba. Please die. Thank you. Maybe I'm on the wrong floor. Maybe I think I'm on a floor that I'm not. So much damage. Okay. Please, just die. The mage, using the mage staff is probably a little unnecessary there. I think I'd be fine without it. Wait, did I miss something? I feel like I'm missing something. You just got too popular in this dungeon? I know. I just wish everybody would leave me alone. I don't want to be friends with sea hacks. Money. Money. Yeah, everyone. Just don't talk to me. I think this is the floor I'm thinking of now. Oh, I forget. I still have some snacks. Sorry for muting myself. I don't think anybody wanted to hear the sound of whatever I was eating. Is this the ribbon? This is not the ribbon. This is the power gauntlet. So let's just ignore this. Power gauntlet's actually useless. So Power Gauntlet is intended to cast Saber. Oh, and technically it works. That works. It casts Saber. Saber is useless. Doesn't do anything. Thank you, Coach. Now. Alright, a second light axe. It's weird that they give you two of these. I guess potentially useful. Like here we can just murder these things with spells that don't cost us anything. Yeah, just kind of a weird decision. The thing I really want is the ribbon. It's probably in one of these chests. You know, I wish axes in video games got a little more love. I think largely they've gotten kind of ignored in Final Fantasy. And when they do include them, they tend to have kind of awkward effects. So like, I think, even in Final Fantasy 1, they do this a little bit where like axes have higher hit rate, but like significantly less higher damage, but less hit rate type of thing. So, and in other Final Fantasies, they will like have very high damage variance, where it's like their max damage is really good, but then they're like you could also hit them for one. Like 5 does that if I remember right, which kind of sucks because it ends up just being better to do other things. In 12 they kind of were, but they also did the same thing in 5 where they had really high damage variance. I guess in 14 they have them and they're pretty normal. Just play a warrior. This should be the ribbon. What do I want to drop? What do I want to drop? Drop the buckler. Ribbon. So these two. Yeah, 14 doesn't really count. I think we've gotten pretty much everything I want. Alright, this should be the last, the last floor. Stop. Stop. Selecting stuff is hard. This is empty, right? I think this is an empty room. Yeah, so see how, like, the difference between this and the ice cave? Like, there's nothing in here that can just insta-kill you. There's no hard-hitting AoE attacks. And for the things that do have, like, some attacks, like, we have some pretty beefy stuff by this point. And just having access to the Thor Gauntlet is... Our Zeus Gauntlet. It's Thor Hammer Zeus Gauntlet. Like, you can just make really quick work of pretty much anything. Even the obnoxious, like, very large encounters. Nothing... I think Big Eyes can, actually. I was gonna say nothing that can paralyze you, but I think Big Eyes can paralyze you. And we find a ribbon in here, which is useful. We already have access to another ribbon. We have access to protect rings. So as long as you, like, go around with the airship, you can really beef up. Hey Vox, yeah, we're buff. Actually, no, 2 hits. You miss the fun excitement of Ice Cavern, which I hate. I never want to do that thing again. And everybody should be level 20, I think, now. Or am I the only one who's not? Okay. Adam and Kojanu are level 20. I hate this door. This door is really inconspicuous. It's easy to miss. You could probably spend some time like wandering around this floor figuring out what to do. We should get together and cast some both black and white magic. Ice cabinet. No. Don't make me go back in there, Vox. I literally died 6 times in there, like full party wipe. Because I just kept getting like stoned, rubbed XXXX, triple blizzard by the frost dragons. I hate it. I hate it. What is that digi emote? What? I didn't realize that was digi for a little bit. And now I realize it's digi. Have people already made the... Yep. I mean, I didn't immediately notice it at first. It probably got posted a couple of times before I even realized it was being posted. And I was like, wait, what emote is... I don't always look at emote codes for like emotes I don't recognize. That's a very, very good emote box, yes. Alright. It's Kraken time. Kraken's actually not too bad. He can slap pretty hard, but that's about all he does. So we're just gonna fast. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Because he has a lot of arms, right? We're gonna do invis. Do I have invis? Invis. Nice damage. 8 hits. Nice. Now let's just fire 3, I guess. Oh, right, that probably would be better to do lit. Nice. There we go. Cracking down. Alright. Well, we have completed 2 orbs today. And a super obnoxious ice cavern that took, I think, 2 hours to get through. Which is really frustrating. I was hoping to get a little bit further, but I think this is fine. I think next time we can probably still beat the game. get through the floating castle and then the final dungeon. And we do have a ton of money, which is, I guess, nice. Let me make sure that we're saved. Saving. Alright. We're gonna save state just in case. And we're going to reset. Make sure we're here. Cool. Awesome. Well, I think that is probably good for tonight. I already have the slab. I've already gone in the waterfall cave, so I just need to go deliver the slab and then learn the language of the people to get up to the what's it called? That place, the floating castle. All right. Let's cut the break. And then we can talk for a bit and we'll find someone to raid. Oh, hello there. Hi. Yeah, thanks for watching. This is fun. Giving this a playthrough fresh is good. So I sat in on Gpool playing this a couple months back, and it kind of gave me some nostalgia. So playing this for myself is just a good throwback. So next time, next week we should clear this. I think we can do this in 3 streams. I'm pretty confident. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Hello. Do you come here often? You're supposed to say yes. Yes, you come here often. Let me find, while I'm idle chatting, we should find someone to raid on this Friday Eve. Let me get close up. Let me get close up here. There's probably a lot of people to choose from. Usually there's a lot of people streaming on Friday. Yes, you come here often. Good answer, good answer. Excuse you. I was actually trying to move myself off screen, but I didn't get there in time. I need like a shove me off screen button so I can quickly do that. Let's see who is streaming. Where are you? Okay. Where are you at in your stream? Let's find out. I think I know where you are. Alright, let's raid Digi. Digi's doing a Donkey Kong 1-2-3 marathon. With an added twist. And they're on DK3 or Donkey Kong Country 3. Which of the 3 games is my least favorite, to be honest. But it's still a fine video game. And it's oh, I need to do it in my chat. I literally tried typing in raid Digital Basic in Digi's chat. It's like, why is it not working? What the hell? Why won't you let me raid Digi? Right, I need to do it in my chat. I'm trying to raid Digi from Digi's own chat. It doesn't work. But yeah, it's actually pretty rare that I get to raid Digi. Digi usually streams earlier on in the day. So usually Digi's not streaming by the time I'm ending stream, so I think that's a good choice. And Digi's cool. Digi is cool retro streamer. Plays a lot of retro games and randomizers and fun games. So if you're unfamiliar with them, which most of you probably are, you can check them out. Standard stuff. Discord, Twitter. My Discord and Twitter in my chat. Not anybody else's. Let's not type in Discord, Twitter in somebody else's chat and then get embarrassed. Hey Lavender. Bye Lavender. Sunday, we're going to be playing Unicorn Overlord. So you should check that out. It's a fun game. But I'll see you next time. Bye bye.